09. I like how in the about me it got changed to 8, and now he's 15 minutes early. You're right. Yeah. Boys, I've been up since 3. All right. I played some Zomboid and stuff. Took a 45-minute sleep. This coffee's got to get in the veins, boys. Got to get in the veins. Dude, I gotta redo this fucking desk. No, I got a good like 4.5 hours last night. I'd say 5. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know what this is. This is part of a Nutri-Grain bar. We're just gonna... Yep. Bam Bam got Nutri-Grain. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Good to have you guys. It's just gonna hang out there all day. Vibe. Good morning, everybody. Sorry. Good morning. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you guys here. Today, there shouldn't be an unexplained exit. Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hope the emergency wasn't too bad yesterday. It wasn't. It just required my attention. I couldn't stream. So it is what it is, but we're here now, which means we're set back a day with my summer car. So I feel like for the last 3 days, I've been like, can we get this fucker inspected? And pretty much all week I've been saying that. Today should be the day it passes inspection. And if it doesn't, we're taking that bad boy somewhere and I'm pouring sewage all over the car. We're going to light it on fire and we're going to walk away. All right. How many pants you code browned? Only one time in my life, dude. It was 20. I remember, but I could tell you the month and the year. I can't tell you the day. November 2024 was the first time in my teenage and adult life. And even as a kid, I never shit myself. But it's the first one. And chat never believed me. So, you know, I had the flu. You know what I mean? You know, the core was doing all the work to kind of get the vomit out. But it did too much. It did too much work, but it worked a little too well. Fake news? I promise. I promise. You know? I promise. Fake news. Hold on, I gotta update the game. I'm the My Supercar loader. Just got an update. Even though I don't even have any mods anymore, so. Ah, that's the sweet stuff. M40, you're playing Zomboid with the fellas last night. Nice. I just made it to November for the first time on my survival forager, fisher, hunter, blacksmith character where there's no food that spawns. Or no. So there's not any non-perishable food is off right away by default. And then there's a extremely rare chance for a can of food, but you really got to search for it. So I'm just about to the point on that character where I can make scrap metal swords. I'm just on the cusp of level 5 blacksmithing. And I almost died twice this morning because my daughter got up at 3 in the morning and she was hanging out next to me playing in this like swing machine. And I was just making stupid choices and I almost got bit. And I'm like, bro, I'm gonna log out of this game like right away. Like I almost lost this like the craziest character I've ever had because I'm just not thinking straight. So put that down and we went to go hang out and for a little while. So, what game? Project Zomboid. It has been the only game I've been playing off stream for the past 2 months. Maybe, I would say probably like 2 or 3 months now. It's probably up there at this point. 2 or 3 months. No, I had it working on the Steam Deck. I had it working on the Steam Deck pretty good, but no, on the PC. Yeah, it's that'd be fun using musher dog stuff with my winter car. A dog sled mod. All right, welcome back to the channel, guys. This is day 18 because day 17 was cut short. So we were kind of in the middle of doing something. Yesterday, we basically put a bunch of money down on hockey bets and lost the first round. So we'll see if we can make some more money either in a couple of days. I'm pretty sure. The winter tires are on the Rivet. I actually love the look of the Rivet here. Our Rivet has kind of like a short kind of body to it, but I do like it. Anyway, so the only thing that we really the only thing we were able to really do was do a firewood job, and then we were coming over to check out the flea market for the very first time and try to put some items on the flea. I would say at this point in time, the flea market is not worth the effort. The amount of money that you can make from selling stuff on the market is just not, it's just not worth it. I mean, you make more money, you would make more money selling like half of a batch of wine to jockey, you know? So, but anyway, we're just kind of doing an experiment to see, you know, what that life is like. Is it not passive? It's not, because you have to pay 150 marks a week to keep your table open. And the amount of money that you make per item is so low that it doesn't really, like, it's not really worth the effort to really worry too much about it. There's a couple exceptions. I feel like if you kill a moose, I mean, you can list moose meat for like, I would list it for like 70 marks a piece. So you can get like maybe 280 marks a moose kill. I think this is going to be more poppin' whenever they add ice fishing. There'll probably be certain prices for different types of fish. Yeah, or tons of gearboxes. Yeah, gearboxes sell okay. Gearboxes are 150 default, so the way it works is you take, it is 1 minus bracket 1 divided by the price of the item. And the only way to learn the price of the item is by a Steam guide, because there's no way I would have been able to figure, like, there's no way somebody would be able to figure it out, because the items are so astronomically low per item that it just doesn't make any sense. So yeah, gearboxes would sell for sure. You pay 150 marks for rent per week at the booth. So yeah, you get an envelope of cash. Yeah. So anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll see if anything even sells. I think it very well could be worth it at some point. Per week is steep. Yeah, per week is pretty steep. I think that's kind of, if it was a little bit cheaper, or your profit will barely cover that. With the items that we listed in there, we'll break even. Shit, I hit my hazards. Dang, that's that inside though. Oh, what, my car? Oh, we're just doing some stuff. We're just hanging out. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Well, isn't it Mr. Part-Time Streamer? Hello. Hello. How are you? Good morning. Oh, and by the way, to finish our recap, the problem's back. So, looks like liquor's back on the menu, boys. Problem's back. Jokes aside, the day is always better when you're on. Oh, wow. Wow. Would you look at that? Wow. That's screeching around, though. What time is it? So it's 3 p.m. on the Sunday. I think what I'm gonna go and deliver some advertisements. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Holy fuck, it's Thursday. I know, dude. This week just evaporated. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the snow already. Chat riots with no doodles. No, listen, yesterday's stream, we didn't even really get much done, to be honest with you. I had to end really early, so. The only thing that we really got going on yesterday was we picked up the winter tires and put it on the car, which was huge. Picked up the winter tires, put them on the car, and then we went back home and grabbed some of the wine we were making, and then went to the dump and picked up a bunch of stuff. And yeah, then I had to we wanted to test the flea market a little bit, and I had to pull the plug on the stream. So this is kind of where we're at right now. Are you ending early today too? No, I shouldn't be. I mean, you never know, but I shouldn't be. I hope I don't. The Twitch mobile app is a now non-removable button that stays on screen permanently. You're going crazy. Wait, what does it say? What does it say? I was curious, like, what's going on the screen right now? What are we talking here? Does it say subscribe to me? Give me your money. Give me your... Shit. I only put some of the adverts in here? Okay. You love my hoarder car? Thanks, bud. Money, 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 money. Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. Hey, Bezos, Bezos. Bezos needs more money. Alright, here we go. I bet you can just say fuck you at this point. Are you debating on spray painting the car? Yeah, no, I was gonna spray paint the car, but there ain't no way I'm spray painting the car now. I actually like, how busted it looks. I kind of like the shitbox vibe, so we're gonna keep it. There's like bubbles that have sub-buttons, bits, emotes, and channel points. Oh, that's really stupid. Oh, it's like they're mirroring TikTok. So the buttons are on the left? Is that what you're saying? Paint it, embrace it. No, yeah, I don't really want to paint it. Not for a while, because I do enjoy the crazy look to it, but it is quite damaged. So I think I'll probably order some new fenders and stuff on the, you know, general mayhem vibes. I was kind of going, dude, I'm not streaming in a fucking leather belt, dude. I was kind of getting more like Ricky from Trailer Park Boys kind of vibe, you know? Fucking take it off slower. Where's that song? Where's that song? Should have been playing this at the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo, we got Dickie. What's up? Thanks to that 51-month resub. Good morning. Might as well just take your pants off, too, while we're being honest. Listen. It's 2026 and I'm a video game streamer. I guess it's expected of me now, huh? Either show my butthole or have a intense political position. All right, here we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, we're waiting. Welcome back. It'd be like those old weather channels where it was like weather nudity, but then instead they're like doing hot political takes. Hot politics. All right, here we go. Please choose the latter. Gold is at $5,500 an ounce. Damn. There's a guy on Wall Street Bets that was trying to short gold, and the comment section is it's amazing, dude. Highly worth a watch. It's almost going to be as bad as the dude that put all of his grandmother's life savings into Nvidia, I think, before the crash. Dude, that section's hysterical. Dude, there's some crazy degens in there. An absolute massive short on silver yesterday. Oh, was it IBM? Any ideas on how many more days of this game? Well, I would like to do the rally. We just had some setbacks. We've had some setbacks. I'll put it this way, when the time is right, the time is right. Okay. We'll see. I want to do hold on here. This is too loud. The music's way too loud. I want to do the rally. I want to win the rally. It would be easy for me to win the rally because like, we're on non-mortal mode and we're save scumming at times. So it's like, at this point, here's the trajectory that I think we got with this game. Once we pass inspection, we get the roll cage in the car, then we can do our first rally with a non-upgraded version of the Rivet. And then I would like to do some upgrades with it. Like maybe get a racing cam and maybe like a 2-barrel carburetor. And the racing exhaust. Usually that's all I probably need. And then we'll take a break from My Would Your Car for a little bit until there's more updates and then they add achievements. Probably. Or unless they add new content. Like this I'm going to keep this save file as my like new content exploration profile. So whenever there's something new that gets added, we're just going to pop on this guy and see what's going on. You know? You got to win the rally. Yeah, I mean, the rally is really difficult to win if you're a purist. Because I'm not a purist, we probably could win it with the default Rivet. Because the Rivet is just so fast. It's actually insanely quick. Like, the Rivet is way faster than the Satsuma is. Like, I seen somebody was able to get the Rivet going 300 kilometers an hour with a very particular setup. The only thing that sucks about the racing versions of the Rivet is they stall, they're hard to start, and the engine explodes, like, really easily. So, we'll probably try to find a balance. I was also seeing somebody mess around with a racing variant of the automatic 3-gear suspension with a crazy gear ratio, and apparently it's wild. Like, I would love to try it sometime. Oh, park brakes on. Here we go. Yeah, he had it going 300 kilometers an hour. But like, every piece of weight was off the car. The longest gear ever. Yeah, if you go for the longest gear ratio with the automatic, apparently it does beat the 4-speed. But not the 5-speed. Mine has 185 horsepower, and you basically daily it. Dude, that's crazy. So what did you put in? Because there's some of the camshafts are kind of busted. So did you do like a racing cam and a like dual barrel carb, or like what are we talking here? I remember you said you could finish this game in 3 days, but no more than a week. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that says more about the state of the early access version of My Winter Car than it does my inability to finish it. There's just as much content in My Winter Car than there is in My Summer Car at release, if not more, because of the way you build the car. It takes a lot. Like it's probably like a good 50 to 60 hours to build your car without cheating, right? Rally cam and just the 4-barrel. Dude, I heard that the rally cam is a bastard. Do you got any more info on that? Like because I'm gonna be buying some of those critical upgrades, so I'm just curious on like what combos. I've been hearing some camshafts like to explode the engine, even with the rev limiter. The rally cam is fine. Maybe it's the racing cam that I was... Okay, rally cam's good. Okay, we'll probably go rally cam then. Yeah, I'm thinking rally cam. For my performance upgrades, I'm probably going to do rally cam and a dual barrel, as well as the racing exhaust. The rally is the best all around. Okay. Can you pass inspection with a rally cam? So you can, there's no way to get the computer in My Winter Car, but if you port your save file from My Summer Car over to My Winter Car and you have the computer, then you can use it. So it does function. In my, yeah, you love the ad delivery, and My Summer Car is the only job you could do in the Satsuma. Yeah, the ad delivery is the only job I have that can pay for the apartment's rent. And initially I was like, oh man, like I don't care if we lose the apartment. I care if we lose the apartment. I rely on the apartment quite a bit, especially when it comes to like wormholes and like locking in some good saves and just like having access to a phone. So I do think we got our bills dialed in really well. Like we're using firewood at the house to heat it, and I got the temperature set at the apartment where the bill isn't too bad. You saw some streamer bring everything to the apartment. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you could do everything to the apartment and then the tractor to the devil's house. That's probably the better way to do it. Eventually, though, you're not going to be able to use the devil's wood pile. You're going to have to win his house in Venti. But right now, you're not able to manually chop wood by hand, but you can use the new wood piles, which is probably just an oversight at this point. So our tractor is currently parked at the devil's house. Oh. My Winter Car maxing? Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a lot of expenses in this game, so I think, like, being efficient with your bills is part of the early game challenges, you know? One of the big early game challenges. I hope at some point that you're able to buy the taxi cab setup for your Rivet and run taxi jobs, like run your own taxi service. That would be really cool. So you can compete with the guy that fires you and then take more of a cut from running the taxi. Maybe you could buy like a taxi license of your own. Be kind of neat. I got inspired to finally start a proper My Summer Car playthrough. 20 hours in, the Satsuma only needs liquids in the first start. I can't wait to see it blow up. Bro, you got this. You got this. Being able to do finished Uber Eats would be neat. Like a pizza spot. Pisk should add the ability for you to be like a pizza delivery guy. There could be pretty serious content there. You need a tractor taxi mod so you can put the fire barrel and the sofa in the trailer. Bro. Actually, I should be able to get the sofa back. If I wanted to. Oh. There we go. 30 minutes or less. Really, hockey bets are the only vanilla way to convert cash to credit balance, so it's really worth. Yeah, I'm too stupid right now to know like a really good way to hedge. I think the way the hockey bets are set up is you can easily hedge all your bets if you do it properly. I only did a little bit of hedging this morning or yesterday morning, so I'm sure there's like a strategy that we could use that someone smarter than me has figured out. But until then, we're just gonna try our best. Because I think, like, if you put $100 100 mark bets on hockey, you have the potential to win almost 1,000. Which means that if you do like 8 different hockey bets with a variety of different outcomes, the probability of you landing at least one win is extremely high. So, which pays for all the tickets and then also puts some money. But in order for the money to go into the ATM, you need to have a big win. That's how people lose houses. Well, I don't think there's enough variables in my winter car for it to be exceptionally risky. Like, people have been like doing it a lot now. Shit, where's my cigarettes? I seen a pack on the seat right there. Ah, man, what the fuck? Shit. This might be a problem. You don't need them? Dude, I don't know, man. At this point, I think the fucking hoarder car. What are you talking about, man? It's a beautiful car, all right? It doesn't... Imagine the smell, actually. Navy, thanks for that 20-month resub. Welcome back and good morning. Hope everything's all right. Oh, yeah, no big deal. It's all good. Everything's good. Just had some IRL stuff, unexpected IRL stuff prop up and needed my attention. Yo, we got Quinn. Thank you for that gifted sub to Giado. Appreciate that, man. If you had a stereo, it would be fine. For this car, so again, if you port your save file from My Summer Car and the Satsuma had a upgraded radio system, then this car had the upgraded radio system. I don't know. I should have done it. I should have ported it. I didn't know that it even worked like that. So your guy sells the Satsuma, or your dad takes the Satsuma back, but you keep your radio. Hey, bud, want to put your truck down on a hand of venti? No, thanks, man. I'm good. You've detailed more than a few cars that were this bad? Bro, that's... listen, if you're bringing your car to the detailer looking like this, I feel like... I mean, at least pick up the piss jugs, bud. You know what I mean? At least pick up the piss jugs. How many cigarette burns does this upholstery have? Bro, my Jeep Liberty from 2005 had a cigarette burn right between the legs. In the cloth seats. Wasn't from me though. It's from freaking Deadly Nedley. So I take no responsibility for this. No responsibility. I'll put the advertisement in Penna's box on the way out. Dirty diapers on the sea? Brother, people are out here fucking living like... What is going on? You're not... If you... dirty diapers. Dirty diapers? Are you kidding me? That's over the line, alright? That's over the line. Over the line. How do you not smell that? Yeah, how does that not become a problem? Like, dude, that diaper needs to go in a diaper genie or in the garbage outside ASAP. Shit. Nosebleeds. Working in a career where you enter people's homes make you realize, listen, this office is looking fucking scuffed right now. It's kind of looking like my summer car garage driveway, but the rest of the house is beautiful, all right? And that's because my wife. So, but I was never that bad. I'm never like hoarding. There's just like maybe 4 coffee cups over there and like 2 glasses. And then I got a couple cardboard boxes. And the monster fridge is sitting unplugged. But I'm thinking about plugging it back in. You know, just not turn the light on. Yeah. That's just ADHD. Bro, my ADHD has been the worst it's ever been. And it's making me contemplate trying more medication, actually. It's been on my mind a lot lately. It's never been worse. But I've already tried the Vyvanse and I've already tried the Faux Quest, so I think I'm like collecting infinity rings. I don't really know how much I got left. I think there's Consorta. I haven't tried Consorta legally. So, tried Consorta like 15 years ago. Fent is next. You just want me to start folding on stream. Imagine you go to the doctor's office, you're like, well, doc, I'm just not really paying attention very much. And, do you have anything you recommend? Have you tried fentanyl? Wait! Wait, they got people... This is different. These are movie pundits talking about the movie that we watched on the fucking TV. He's even wearing... These are the actors? That's the tit head right there. That's the booby. Oh my god, dude. What is going on here? Are they commentating the film that they made? That's behind the scenes? Wait, what? Okay, alright. I think he's playing the director. No, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it, dude. I'm not. Zach, this one's just too weird. There's a guy that walks around with a boob on his head. I don't know how long it gets there to that point though. Absolute cinema. Listen, let's turn it's art. All right, now this is vibes right here. I'm seeing whether or not our fatigue level goes up higher. People told me you have to sit on the sofa for it to work, but I'm still 99% certain that it doesn't work in my winter car like it did in my summer car. So we can sit here for a second and you know. Oh, wait, is this a different one? Oh shit, I think this might be a different one. The fuck is this? This... Okay. Sounds like something you would watch. There's like no audio coming in. Frodo. It puts the lotion in the basket? Oh, no, it's this one. It's this one. Turn it up. I actually don't know how to turn the TV up. What if I do plus? Yeah, no, I don't know how to turn it up. Oh, went back to the sofa. Yeah. Okay. Well, what watching TV does fatigue in my summer car when you're watching it on the teletext. All right. Well, what time is it? Fuck, it's only 8 o'clock. All right. I'll turn this off. It's not working. That's okay. I'm going to go and grab a couple more pieces of firewood for the fire, and hopefully that makes my character a little bit more tired. Because tomorrow, finally, it is Monday. This is why we do wormholes, by the way. So, I think when we started yesterday's stream, it was Friday morning at 2. And we played for like nearly 4 hours, like 3.5 hours. So, and it's still Sunday. So, whenever there's like a Friday in game and there's nothing for us to do, we're definitely just going to do a drunken bender. Because it's just good for time skips. Yo, we got Mr. Sleepless One. Thanks for that 42-month resub. Welcome back. Pressing H makes you tired. Does it? I mean, if it does, then that's some new technology for me. Dude, it's actually extremely dark here. Oof. In my summer car, I'm sure it did. Listen, we could test it. I'm sure jumping does as well, I'm pretty sure. And running. Maybe we just like start working out, start doing like a karate montage. Yeah, the car's built. It's got its winter tires on it, so whenever we sleep, we're gonna go and see if it passes inspection. That's what we're doing right now. I sadly don't have enough money for it to, I don't have enough money, to put the roll cage in the car, but that's okay. I wonder if I can order the roll cage installation and have him install it and then pay for it after. Because we could certainly get the money scrounged up after. Do you think he would do it that way? Because that's how the tires kind of worked. Yeah, you can't rally without the roll cage. It won't pass rally inspection without it. Yeah, we're back on the bottle. If you crouch, it counts as working out, and you'll slowly lose weight. You think so? We're doing some squats? Oh yeah, because you're doing burpees. That's a burpee, right? Hey, look, our body temp's going way up, too. Huh. You pay when you finish the job. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do then. We'll go and grab the car, and then we'll drop it off at Flatari's and get the roll cage installed and take his vehicle for a spin. How about cleaning that floor? Nah. Clav, thanks that 61-month resub. Welcome back. Good morning. Yeah, modern art. Oh, whoops, whoa! Got a leaky pipe, bud. You know what's crazy is I know what this smells like. In university, I had to help a friend of a friend move from one apartment to the other. And he was in an apartment with 2 other people that he knew. And these pieces of shit were like 19-year-olds, like a boyfriend girlfriend that owned like 3 dogs that they had no business of owning, and they would just like leave the dogs inside of this apartment, and this guy like obviously wanted out. So when we went to this apartment and opened the door, we let all the dogs out, and like they were just at the door. You know what I mean? I opened the door and boom, like nobody was there. Like, you know, get them some fresh air. And when I stepped in, it was the purest. It was like the air was crystallized ammonia. Like it would have been dangerous to live in there. Like you could not. You had to watch every step to not step on dog poop. Like when you're going up and down the stairs, there's just dog poop on every step and pee everywhere. Worse than this, dude. It's worse than this. Poor doggos. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. No wonder why that guy wanted out. That guy's name was crazy. I had some crazy moments with that guy. His name was Johnny Chang, and he owned a PT Cruiser. And it's just like he owned this like PT Cruiser and didn't know how to drive, so it was wild. We had to like rent vehicles for him to drive him places, and I remember I parked this PT Cruiser in this in the apartment parking lot, and for some reason they towed it. Like I park in this parking lot for like 2 years straight, no problem. I park this PT Cruiser in this parking lot, and it gets towed. And this dude we have to take him to the fucking depot, and seeing him interact with the person who towed his car is still one of the funniest things I've ever seen. And I sadly can't even describe how, like, because he's Chinese with English second language. So, and he doesn't know how to explain himself properly. So he was like fucking heated and like trying to like yell at this dude. And it, like, you can see this dude is like, he's just clocking in. You know, he just got his morning coffee. You know what I mean? He showed up and he's just getting fucking berated by this guy. And he's looking at us and we're like, brother, I don't know. We're just dropping him off. Like, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, that guy did us a solid and let the car go. But I mean, he's just like, I don't got time for this, man. I don't got time. It's just Monday morning, you know? Ah, good times. I never seen that guy again. I think he's a bank manager though, I heard. That's it. That was the last time I ever seen him. Dropped him off, picked up his PT Cruiser, and bam, gone. Gone like the wind. Can't enjoy a succulent parking spot. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's not gonna start. Hold on, let me turn the blower off. Hold on, we got a problem. Minus 16 degrees. We gotta push it in, I think. Or, let me get the fire barrel. The fire barrel, it's not gonna start. Yeah, it's minus 16. I think yeah, we're gonna push it into the garage, and I'm gonna save the game. And then that should do it. I don't know why I'm smoking again. Just kind of keeping that stress down. Is the car dirty enough? He's a pilot now. Ask himself the same question every day. Commence the barrel ritual. I don't have the heat on in there, but I think just it being in the garage should be enough. We're about to find out. But yeah, sadly, it be cold. I find like anything more than minus 10, it's like you either got this thing, it's got to be in like the block heater or the garage, which is going to be annoying for the Rivet in Parc Ferme. But we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Could have done that better. Yeah, you know, could have done that better. Ammonia-soaked carpets, moonshine darts. Yeah. Oh man, it's a big copy pasta. It's too much for me to read. All right, but I appreciate it, or I'm sorry for you. Checked the temp on PEI this morning. It was just 3 degrees colder than local temps. In game? Oh yeah, because it doesn't get too. It's minus like 16 today. It's not too bad. Like oh IRL. Oh yeah, no, it is. It's the same temperature outside in game as it is in real life, which is kind of a trip. It's kind of a trip. Darn. Hyper realism. Okay, hold on here. No! Don't do that. Push it this way. Oh, I'm making it worse. Am I trapped? Boys? Boys, we got an issue. Boys, we got a problem. I'm stuck in the pit. Can't close the door. What'd you just turn into? Bad dream. Just a little bad dream. Oh, yeah, I just saved the game to put the Rivet in the garage, and then, well, between all that and the fork jack, this car must be doomed now. No, that's fine. Let me see if I can start the car in here. You gotta visit the My Summer Car place in real life. I think I do, yeah. At this point, absolutely. Okay. It's just stupid how warm that shit car needs to start. This one's actually, it's not that bad. Okay? It's actually not that bad. I think I probably could have started it if I didn't have the blower on right away. I think the blower being on is what kind of fucked me. Like, if everything is off, lights are off, blower's off, all of it, you should be able to start it most temperatures. But yeah, I mean, if you check the weather and it's going to be extremely cold, then you won't be able to start it. Yeah, outside temp makes a huge difference. Oh yeah. In fact, we should probably always carry the fire barrel with the Rivet, but we'll do that after. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, let's put the... You had the blower. Yeah, I had the blower and the back window on. Yeah, that's what screwed me over. Now that this car is started, we should be good to turn it on. Easy to start, full choke. Oh, geez. Full choke. Throttle. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just made a mistake. But if it's really, really cold, though, it doesn't always start. So, maybe roof light? Yeah, something like that. Might be something. I had too much shit on, basically. I forgot it was minus 16. Yeah, I mean, the Rivet's good. Like, if it's minus 10 or lower, my Rivet starts instantly. And if it's minus 10 or lower, my Rivet never starts. So, it's a bit of a... We're in a bit of a pickle when it comes to the Rivet. Pretty much having to keep it in the garage, I'd say, on weeks where it's more than minus 10. Bit of a pickle. Yeah, bit of a pickle. All right. So the plan, we're finally kind of able to start today. The plan is we'll deliver some advertisements on the way back to the town. And by the time we're back, then we'll go to the inspection office and see what happens. Fingers crossed we pass inspection. And if we pass inspection, we'll take the Rivet down to Latari's. And we will get him to install the roll cage, which means we need $5,500 before he's done with the roll cage, or we're gonna have some fucking problems. You don't mess with Latari, or he's gonna dump our car somewhere. I mean, you can't dump it in the river, so I can only imagine it's gonna be worse. Yeah, but the devil doesn't take your car unless you knowingly give him the chance to. It just needed tires, right? Yeah, I mean, it said that it just needed tires. I don't remember, though, if my choke was on during the air-fuel ratio test. That is the one thing I was thinking about. I don't remember. Because the air-fuel... wait a second. Okay, listen. There's an air-fuel ratio gauge somewhere in this fucking car. Somewhere. It's amongst the piss jugs somewhere. We'll find it. It's in here. So we can actually put it, we can install it and see where it's at before we... Good luck finding it. Thanks. We're gonna need it. You threw it in the garage, did you? I don't know. This isn't your car, is it? No, this is the car you start with. This is the My Winter Car's equivalent of the van. It's like it's actually, you know what? When you put the seat down, pretty good car. Not gonna lie. I didn't really like this car at first, but I've learned to really, really like the Sorbet. I don't think it's better than the van. It might be. It's debatably better than the van. The van is goated though, so. I don't even know if I'm saying the sorbet correctly. I'm just calling it the sorbet. Just for fun, but. Maybe intentional though. Sorbet sounds like ice cream. If this was in my summer car, it would be better than the van. Dude, the van's tires were so bald that you couldn't even drive it during the summertime. So I can't even imagine how bad it would be in my winter car. But too bad, you know. The van was pretty wobbly. Dude, the van was crazy. It had zero grip, but it would fly. I really hope they give you the option to rebuild the van in my winter car at some point. Just for fun. Rear wheel drive? I don't remember if it's rear wheel drive or front wheel drive. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no recollection. I think it was front wheel drive. I'm like 99% certain it was front wheel. Yo, we got Mr. Sleepless One. Thank you for that 42-month resub. Van is rear wheel. Okay. Well, I guess that 1% is wrong. Yo, thank you for that 42-month resub. Good morning. We got Clav OG. Thanks for that 61-month resub. Thank you very much. Oh, what happened to my advertisement sheets? Oh, I took too much out of the pile. That actually kind of sucks. That means I'm missing, I'm missing like a pretty sizable cluster at the strawberry field. There's the air fuel ratio gauge. It's in the back there, so we should be okay. All right, let's head back to town then. Yeah, I wonder if you put the seat down, can you put the sofa for the dump in the back of the sorbet? So you could probably live out of the sorbet if you wanted to. Some hockey bets. We could check the hockey bets, but I'm pretty sure all my hockey bets are from 21 to 22. Like, I think we bought all those tickets on the Sunday morning. We did. We bought all those tickets yesterday morning. So they won't reset for a couple of days. You missed the sofa? I think I could get it back if I go to the factory when everyone is clocking out. I'm pretty sure. Did you ever get the sofa back? No, whenever I dropped it in the warehouse, it got locked to the floor. So I'm not sure why, but I guess it's factory property now. Can you even enter the workspace? When the other people are leaving, I could try to enter. I think, anyway. Oh, let's slow down on this corner. Or not this one. It's coming up, though. Right up here. You always just want to go so... I always want to go so fast through here. Anyway, yeah, we're all out of advertisements, so I can't plop them in those two boxes. But those are the only two we missed, so we should be good. This song reminds me of a Jewish dancing song randomly played one day on stream, and Deli was laughing at it. What? No, we weren't laughing at that. What song were we laughing at? We were laughing. The penis song? Penis. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh man, middle of the road. All right, here we go. Here. We'll slow her down. It is almost 9 in the morning. So I wonder, inspection office probably opens at 9. So we kind of arrived just on time. If not, we'll save at the apartment just to kind of lock that in. Yeah, it's open. All right. Perfect. Okay, here we go. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to plop this bad boy on the dash. Okay, we're gonna plop this bad boy on the dash. Somewhere. Not entirely sure where it goes in the Rivet. Upper left. There we go. And oh wait, does it just kind of pop on there, or is there a screwdriver? Let me see. No, there's a bolt there. We'll kind of bolt her in. I should have my spanners here. Okay. Do. Okay. Burp. What the fuck is this one? Pretty sure it's a screwdriver. Oh shit, you're right, dude. You're right. Yep, Mangus is right. Would be correct. Okay, so there's the air-fuel ratio. Darn, you know what? I bet you in my winter car, you have to wire it. I'm hoping in my summer car, or it's like my summer car where you don't. Fingers crossed. If we have to wire it, you do. Dude, in my summer car, you just plop that fucker on there. Well, it's not gonna work for us then, because I don't have my wiring harness. So, of course you do. No, my summer car, you don't have to. It just plops on. It just works magically. But yeah, nope, damn. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna have to risk the biscuit then and see if we. The first time the air fuel ratio didn't seem that bad. I mean, it passed inspection. The needle moves, but the digital display doesn't. Oh. Well, that's fine. So I can see if it's in the green then. That's not a huge mistake because the air fuel ratio wasn't a problem. The problem was I don't remember whether or not the choke was on or not. That is the issue. So, can you buy wiring messes? I actually don't know if you can. I hope that you can because they're really easy to lose. The body's all messed up, huh? Listen, it's a little messy. Okay? It is a little messy. Alright, so we're gonna push this guy onto the platform. I'm going to pull the handbrake. And then we're gonna go Rockasave-a-Tamos. That way, like, the car is in the inspection office. It'll warm up a little bit. Last time you had enough choke to steady the idle. Pretty sure though, I'm pretty sure I pushed it all the way in though after that, but we'll see. We'll see. Is there engine blankets in this? No, there's block heaters though. Can you fix up the rusty bits? You can, yep. So part of going for the historical inspection is getting the stock paint color and rust removal from Flattari's. Can't you just adjust it? The problem is, I don't know, without the wiring mess, I'm not going to be able to see exactly what the number is. So I'm just going to have to go off of the color of the exhaust. I already know it passed the first time. I just fucking don't remember. I don't remember what I did. So, anyway, we'll go. I'm gonna drink a beer real quick. Beer for good luck. Beer for good luck, boys. Beer for good luck. Okay, let's turn this bad boy on. Oh yeah, no, it still works. The digital display doesn't. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna let it come up to temperature with full choke for a minute. Dude, the analog display works, which is great. I'm okay with this. Probably a bug, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, dude, I'm okay with this. All right, what a beaut. Dude, it is a nice car, man. I like it. I also like the fact that there's like thousands of variations that you can get. So this variation, while it might not be completely unique to me, if you play My Winter Car, you're probably gonna have a slightly different variation. So this is the L variant, which is the lowest trim, but I like it, you know? New fender will go a long way though. That thing's beat the shit, so. Also custom dented. This is the loser variant, yep. It's taking a while for it to come up to temp. Is the blower on? Alright, blower's off. Alright, here we go. You have 4 different axles right now and you just don't know what to do with them. Yeah, the axles are kind of confusing because each axle has a letter scheme, and that letter scheme tells you what the one is that matches your VIN, and then also what the gear ratio of the axle is. And I'm pretty sure if you pay to get the gear ratio changed, then it changes the letters of the axle. So, yeah. Gear ratio and whether or not it's open or closed. Yeah, we'll give her a little heat. Ah, great, more thinking. Alright, we're almost up to temp. Dude, is that our carburetor? Our carburetor might be fucked, which is what's causing this idle issue. It's pretty much in the green. That's pretty good. It's definitely in the passable range. I'm fairly certain, as long as it's what, like 12, between like 12 and 15, I think you should be okay. You can't go into the 13s. Oh, fuck. Well, it seems like it's going into the 13s. Let's do it.
Mennäänpä kahtomaan.
Come on, baby.
Ja että Rivetti. Näitä näkee nykyään harvemmin.
I know these rivets for sure. Yeah, it's my hot bungaras, brother. It's hot. The hot bungaras. My hot bungs. What was wrong last time? Yeah, my tires were too bald last time.
Niin sit sillä on kylmät oltavat.
Come on, baby.
teen tätä. Ehkä sitten ensi kerran.
What? Failed? Emissions. Oh. Vehicle requires repairs and adjustments. Dang, too rich? Shit, we passed the emissions last time. Okay, wait. I could probably do this now. It needs to be a little bit more, yeah, the tires passed. Yeah, no, the tires passed this time. Yeah, I can fix her. Where's my spanner set? It requires body work? No, it should be okay. Here it is. I'm gonna roll up 3. Okay, no, I want to go down 6. Okay. Okay, I want to go down 2. All right, that should pass. Maybe one more. No, that should pass. That should pass. All right, let's do it again.
Mennäänpä kahtomaan.
Checking air fuel ratio at idle seems odd. Well, you check it when the you check it when the car's at the temp though, but yeah.
Vittu kun täällä hallissa on niin kylmä. Ei millään saada tänne lämmitystä.
Give me the plates, bud. Give me the plates. Give me the plates. Give me the plates. Oh no, I don't think we passed.
Miksi mä edes teen tätä? Auto ulos ja
Yeah! Hey, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. It passed inspection. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. I didn't give me a beer before I die. Oh, man. Amazing. Where's the beer? Quick. We all knew it was gonna pass. We had faith. Well, the first time, the only thing that didn't pass was the tires. So I'm kind of surprised that the air fuel ratio was fucked. But I bet because you know what it was? It was probably good, but because I have this weird idling issue, whenever the game specifically tested it, it probably just dipped into 13 for a second and then back up, you know, because it's, I don't know, something's fucked. I'm not sure what's even wrong with it, but it's kind of fucked. All right. Where's my spanners? I see you're an alcoholic again. Yep. You know, these things happen. Wait, is it just... Oh, it just pops on. I don't gotta bolt those bad boys in there. It just sticks. I feel like that's not right. Maybe the body is damaged so bad that I can't see him. You need screws. Yeah, no, it just sticks on there. All right. Hopefully they don't fall off. All right. Roll cage. We're good. Runs great. Listen, it passed inspection, boys. It's road legal. Smooth. Oh man, the alignment. What is up with the alignment though? I feel like every time I start this thing, the alignment is like always worse. It's really bad. How did the alignment pass is, that's a whole thing. Give me a sec. Boys, the Rivet, it's taken a long time to get here, but the Rivet is road legal. We got our license plates. Let's go win the rally. Fuck, I don't know if this thing's gonna go the right way. That's not bad. How long will it be in one piece is now the question. Well, we got it. I didn't save the game because I want to save at Flatari's. So, because like, what time is it? Yeah, we're always down. Now, hopefully, Penna doesn't crush into it. The rally's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, this is the first time I'm driving it with the winter tires. I would love to give it the beans, but for the rally, we got to put the 5-speed transmission in. Also, it's way too lean now. So we gotta rich up this fuel a little bit. What's the beans? Oh yeah, way too lean. Drive with the choke on a little bit. Man, it drives like shit. Believe it or not, this thing drove better with the studs, and I feel like, yeah, the ratio that we had before was definitely better for performance. I feel like, and also the gauges are kind of all over the place. Ooh, I don't like that sound. So I'm not entirely sure. This thing's barely holding together right now, so. Something fell off. You just lost the plate. You could use the LSD axle. Brother, I'm gonna run her into the fucking sky and see color as sound if I get one of those bad boys. I don't think that'd be smart for racing. That didn't sound good. Oh, I have the rally suspension already. You haven't set the rev limiter set to 6K, only going 4K? Yeah, because whenever I get close to 6K, something weird happens, and I don't know what. So, I don't want to blow it up just yet. We put on the dyno. How much does that cost? Will it explode on the dyno? 200 marks. Oh, let's pay for it. Let's see. It's per hour. Wait, oh fuck, what the hell? Save first. All right. Hopefully he stays open. He should. Wait, before I save, I'm getting the roll cage. I'm gonna pay for it. Listen, I want the roll cage installation. You can take my botchka watts if you want to go home.
litran kasi, joka syö sun säästöt kyllä aika nopsaa, jos sä pistät sitä nilkkaa vähän suorempaa kuin mitä oot tottunut ton mopoautos kanssa.
195 marks per hour. The dynameter. All right. We should do it. Wheel alignment was under 500. Listen, we don't have money for the wheel alignment right now. I also don't know if I have beer in the car, which is going to be an issue. So we get to borrow Flatari's car for the first time right now, though, which is going to be sick. Yo, we got Blue Pike. Hey, thanks to the 5Q to get the subs to Alejandro, Guts, King Zoned, Kenny, and Flo. You guys watch it, receiving a free community gifted sub. Thank you. We also got Anthony with that 16-month resub. Thank you, Anthony. Okay. Yo, thanks guys. All right, let's see the horsepower on this bad boy. Flatari's car is ass. Yeah, definitely a setback from the Ferndale. So it looks like it's been a little, times have been tough for my man, Flatari. It actually almost seems like he's become a family man. You know, it's kind of giving me the more of a family vibe. It's a bit of a pimp mobile. All right, so.
Terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Buy Dyno time.
Onks toi niinku auto vai?
That car of yours is ruining my driveway.
Mä en ole ihan varma. Hei, eihän tää vähän mopo. Eiks ookin?
Okay. All right, so do I turn this bad boy on? All right, start it. You might want to warm her up first. Yeah, no, that's probably right. I'm wasting the time. Fuck it. We're going in cold, boys. Wait, does it just tells me. The game just tells me. We're not gonna talk about that one. First money shift of the My Winter Car experience. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that one. Okay, all right, listen. Let's warm. I feel like we don't even really need to use it too much. I feel like the game just already knows what your maximum is, like your maximum potential. Don't you just strap it? It's on there. Start on the highest gear. Why?
No, terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä? Kyllä toi aika hirveetä skeidaa on, kun mä katon tätä sun rusinapullaas tässä, mutta... jos me tietty hinnasta sovitaan, niin...
Do you need to adjust the carb?
No, sanotaan rusinat on pulla, ainakin.
Below that will give weird numbers. Oh, I see. So, you want me to do like... $95 horsepower, boys. Yeah, so the results are 106 pound-feet of torque, 90 to 100 horsepower, somewhere in there. So, I mean, now adjust the car back and repair, or in compare. How much time do I got left? That's okay. It's not bad. That's with the 4. That's with the 4-speed. Got that roundup math? Hold on here. Let me, fuck it. Just give me the spanners. Okay. Let's do 4th gear. You know what? We can bring it down one more notch. Wonder if I got time. Or up one more notch. Up 2 more notches. All right, here we go. We'll do 4th gear. Ooh, yo. 109 horses. 108 pound-feet of torque. That's nice. I think I'm gonna keep it there for what we got going on right now. Set the limiter to 7K. Yeah, I mean, I can. Yeah, that's not bad. Set the rev limit, 7K. I feel like I'm happy with that. This is all just default classified parts. So, you know, I feel like, oh, it is at 7K. Or kind of. There you go. This would be interesting. Yeah, this is a classified parts, except for the pistons, the bearings, the head gasket. I bought those. I think I bought a new auxiliary shaft as well. Okay, the problem, we got to get this thing off here because of the fucking problem. Well, guess we set the air fuel ratio a bit too high. What the fuck even happened? Seems like that may have been a bug. Yeah, might have been a bit of a bug. You know. Yeah, a little bit of a bug. Lean is mean, brother. Holy shit, everything of the exterior popped off the car. What happened? Definitely a bug, for sure. Not exactly sure what caused it, but it was interesting. So, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it was kind of neat. So we need to roll up, we're gonna roll up 7 on scrolling up, and then I'm happy with that. Sandbagging the Dyno. I wonder, can maybe I should push this off. You saved 195 marks for your car blowing up. That's true. Guess we can look at the bright side. Just your carburetor dictor, bud. Yeah, 6 clicks up is, I think, what I settled on. So let's just, 110 horsepower with basically 105. We'll round down for the torque. We'll round up for the horsepower. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, how do I undo these hooks? Oh, detach the Dyno straps. The Dyno straps. Okay. Hold on here. Slightly above the OEM horsepower and torque rating. Oh, yo, beautiful. Does that mean that it's tuned really well, I'm assuming? Fuck, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, so that's good. Makes me happy. My biggest fear now is I don't know the part conditions of literally all of the engine. So, it's all good now until it fucking explodes. So, which, who knows when it will. Yeah, I ordered the roll cage, and we have to scurry back to town super quick because I need to get beer and cigarettes before my character has a heart attack. Hold on, just gotta take a quick pee. Yeah, no, I don't think I have beer. I don't think I have enough alcohol at the house. So yeah, I think now that we're an alcoholic again, and our cigarette addiction is pretty much maximum, we're gonna have to buy maybe 2 cases of beer and, half the cigarettes that are at Pisk. You restarted those, so did the roll cage purchase happen? I purchased the roll cage before we did the dyno testing. So, alright, yo, new vehicle. Get to drive it. Let's see what this thing's like. Looks fucking like a Star Citizen spaceship. Where the hell's the ignition? Oh, wait, do I gotta grab his keys? Oh, there we go. Shit. I don't know how to take it out of park. It's not shifting up or down for me. We gotta take this on the highway. Hold on, her. Hold on. Low gear. What's S mean? Safe? Super. Stupid. Sport? Dude, it's got... This is a I must use the controller to drive it button. Oh yeah, Flatari's cars, are these all miles per hour? This seems kilometers. I don't think we're going 80 miles an hour right now. The Flatari, the Ferndale was in miles. Oh, I don't know where the speed cameras are either. Shit. I think we already passed one, right? I thought that was one right there. Kind of got scared. Seems like it's his problem. It's got no grip, dude. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm dead. Just get a nice and easy, no throttle action, no throttle on the ice. Good luck stopping. Yeah, no, I came to that realization that I can't turn this thing with any throttle or else we're absolutely fucked. Oh! Oh, I love this thing. I actually love it. This thing is so sick. Reminds me of my grandfather's car, though. My grandfather used to have, like, weird seats like this, and then he had buckles. Same the Ferndale reminded me of my grandfather's car, too. I feel like my grandfather's car was like this, mixed in with the Ferndale. Like, kind of like a cross. Like an Oldsmobile kind of vibe. How much gas is in it? Of course he's not going to gas it up, huh? Pretty much empty. I'm probably gonna have to put like $100 in it. Dude, I love bench seats. I have this old Sierra that I drive from time to time. It was like Shelb's grandfather's, and it's got bench seats, and it's awesome. I actually miss the bench seats. It's great, especially when you have a dog. Dude, bench seats are the best when you got a dog. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 packs of beer. I'm gonna buy 3 packs of cigarettes. Oh fuck, man. Dude, this is the fact that the problem is back, this sucks. This is quite the expense, boys. Quite the expense. Decided to be healthy as he drinks another beer. No, the problem is back, guys. The problem is back. We have to drink. How can you get rid of the problem? Well, we got rid of the problem, and now we brought the problem back. So, I'm shocked. What could have brought the time traveling? Time traveling brought the problem back. Because it was boring? Well, no, because, you know, the wormhole comes at a price. That's right. Wormhole comes at a price. Time traveling also fixed it. Yeah, I think we just went back to the bad dimension. Went too far. Time travel giveth and taketh. Alright. Is it like the Ferndale? Well, she pops. Yep. Okay, I am assuming this takes gas. I need to check how much money I got in the bank account. I might try to use the credit card or the debit card. Okay. Not bad. All right. That's fine. Sure. All right, let's do it. It's like a 6 liter or something like that. It's a guzzler. Well, I'll put 200 marks in it right now. It's a 6.2 liter V8. Oh God. It's gonna be expensive. I kind of hate in my winter car that you can't line the nozzle up with the gas in most cases. You have to like hover it below. I know, like if you put it higher, then it cancels it. 6.2 liters diesel. Wait, this is diesel? No, there's no glow plugs in this. Oh boy. Just do 50-50 and see what works. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, just 50-50 it. Who knows? Just let the engine figure it out. Let the engine decide what it wants to be. Sounds amazing. Lovely. It's flex fuel. We've designed a fuel where we just put it all in there and see what happens. I gotta feather the throttle. This is the mechanic's car. He's letting us borrow it until the roll cage is installed. The roll cage that we can't afford. Which is going to be a problem. Yeah. So, of course. Yep. Let's do donuts. No, it wasn't letting me do any donuts there. The devil offers a solution. Oh, hold on here. Whoa! I need to think strategically about this. So we need jobs. So I'm thinking we're not going back to the apartment right now. We are going to grab a single coffee from Tamos, and then I'm going to drive this thing back to the My Summer Car House, save the game, and see if we can get some jobs on the board. Where's DJ? Where's the tunes? Don't worry, we'll play music whenever I'm driving back to the house. I just need to think for a minute on what we're gonna do. And then a 1.1er walk? Bro, I can't, man. We're too... I want to get this roll cage in. Dad can't think with the music on. Dude, I can't. I actually can't. You know, well, sometimes I can. I mean, who knows? All right. All right, let's just leave it on. I gotta unlap. Would that say unlap my belt? I think it did. It said unlap it. Just unlap it. Joker Smoker Midnight Toker. What's up, man? Thanks for that 3-month resub.
No morjesta pöksyjä pöksyt konneista.
Nice. Hey, what's up, fellas? Feeling. Yo, what's up? Thanks for that Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. You should drink a real beer every time you drink one in-game, and that will spice up the stream. It would spice things up. We should do the My Winter Car Build the Rivet with Maximum Problem challenge. And I got to take up smoking again too. Might as well. Might as well start smoking. Bring that back, you know. Road to real problems. What if your problem never goes down? Watch Doodles enter the wormhole in real life. Well, fuck, I've been, yeah, I have entered the wormhole. But I, you know what, dude? I've only kind of been like blackout drunk a couple of times in my drinking days. Sure. Just a couple times. When was the last time you were blackout drunk? It's been 15 years. Yeah, blackout's important. Blackout means that when you wake up, you don't remember how you got back to the bed. There's a clear distinction. Okay. It has probably been like 15 years for me. Yeah, because it's not fun. That's the thing. You know what I mean? When you like, I think like, it's the pocket is important. It's important. I know my kids are, you know, if my kids drink alcohol, which I live in rural Canada, so the probability is really high. I'm going to encourage them to be safe, but I'm also going to encourage them to, if they do drink, then, you know, drink to have a good time. Not you know, you can't overdo it, you know what I mean? It's just a slot, you gotta get in the pocket, but drunk enough to know what you're doing, sober enough to enjoy doing it, alright? It's important. You'll have a good time. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Man, this thing's rough. Your son enjoys life like I did in my 20s. I can't really blame him, but it's a line you gotta know how to walk. Yeah, but I feel like it's a line that nobody teaches you how to walk but yourself. It's kind of like it's a difficult situation. I honestly have no idea how the hell I'm gonna handle it. I think I'm just gonna do it whenever I, you know, we'll cross that bridge when the time comes, you know? The hell was that? You wanna see that green light in the trees? The fuck was that? Oh man, hold on. Stuck on a snowbank, I think. I'm gonna take the ice highway. I bet you this thing high centered. Oh yeah. Let's send her. Whoa! Oh, dude, it doubles the RPM allowance. Okay, we're not. What about L? Ludicrous mode? What is this? What does L do? I feel like it's supposed to be low gear, but we're kind of cruising pretty good. Fuck. Actually, might drive her in low. Hold on. Oh, it says the engine's hot. Oh, long and short? Maybe? Long range, short range? It's not a missile. The missile knows. It's low in sport. Okay, this thing is pretty much undrivable on these roads without a controller. I'm trying to feather it up to like a reasonable RPM. It's the gear ratio. That's what I thought. I thought it was short and long. Okay, one sec. Low and short. Okay. Drifting is addiction. Yeah, I feel like drifting would be a very expensive hobby. You just be clearing through like $1,000 worth of tires all the time. What's going wrong today? Nothing yet, but there is still time. There was a clip where our car exploded, but it was a glitch, so we're not counting it. How do you even practice that sport? I don't know, actually. Getting an absolute shit to your car and then... by breaking the law? At a track. Walmart parking lot, bud. Okay, it is currently 7 p.m. I'm going to drink. I think we might have a little bit of coffee left in the pile. Let me see. We do. I love how the coffee stays. Like, if you brew a pot of coffee, it doesn't disappear after saves or after a certain period of time. So, like, it's cold. I feel like maybe you could probably warm up the coffee, right? Warm coffee probably has a better impact than cold coffee. But anyway, I only want to drink one right now. Because, we're going to sit here. Let's actually just see what weird TV shows on the TV, I guess, for a second. Because I want to see if anybody gives us a phone call. It is 7 p.m., so I don't know. I mean, people, I think sewage jobs people call. But it's not 7 p.m.? No, it's 7 p.m. What do you mean? It's Finland. 1900? Listen, it's the same shit, you know. 19 o'clock.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Topless gun. No AI slop in this game. Just regular slop. What is even going on? We want Exotinzo.
Aika hyvä. Ja se Drakenin tankki, et mä katsosin, et se et siihen ei tarvitse laittaa.
Oh, he's actually flying the plane.
Komia Mersu pysähtyi tohon noin. Tom se autos kysyy, miten te siellä kontsas pellon. Varmaan kumarretaan teitä, arvon herra.
He's actually doing it. Wow.
Hei.
Wait, what is this?
Kun mä kävin eilisellä lautavaliokunnan jäsenyyshallituksen puhelimen kokouksessa ja
I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Että lautavaliokunnan henkilöstö pitäisi jostain syystä jakaa kahteen ryhmään. Ensimmäinen ryhmä hoitaisi lautoihin liittyvät asiat ja toinen ryhmä hoitaisi valion liittyvät asiat. Ja koska suuri valiokunta Suomessa on syysmänkunta,
he's talking about politics?
Ajattelin näin, että valioryhmän kuuluvat jäsenistä vietäisiin Syysmään tutustumisretkille ja sitten Suomen suurin lautakunta on
oh man, no cam stabilizer in 1999.
Pohjois-Savon.
You think that's a necktie? I hope it is.
Vielä sitten kaikki lautoihin tutustuvat henkilöt.
You want the bear to be full-blown comic?
Ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Wow. It's not. Oh no, I was gonna say it's not just playing Exotinzo over and over and over again, but I think it is now. I think that's where it's at.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
One more time? 24/7 exotenzo. We want a little exotenzo. Yeah, the fatigue looked like it moved up a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh wait, no, we could try something. Somebody said that there's a way that the game simulates that you are working out. So we're gonna give it a try. All right. Let's see here. All right. Here we go. Apparently, if you double crouch and jump, the game thinks you're working out. That's what somebody told me this morning. I don't know if this is true, but I want to see if, first off, how heavy, we're doing burpees, that's what I'm saying. How heavy are we? Oof, all right. One guide, just keep an eye on the fatigue, okay? And also this. Karate training. Imagine how stupid you look. I would have uploaded a video of me doing this overweight on E-Bomb's World and to impress people. Oh! Alright, our problem meter is just... Our problem meter is going through the roof though right now. I gotta take a drinking break. Hold on. Causing earthquakes. Guys, I'm fairly confident. Yeah, I'm like 270 right now. Guys got what? 6'3", 270 at the moment. You guys gotta fucking hold on. Alright? Keep the slander to yourselves, alright? Jesus. Cutting a little deep. Maybe I should start fucking jumping in the air and punching like an idiot. Oh, and we got AJ. Thanks for that 37-month resub. Yeah, I'm 270. Yeah, holy hell. Big boy. Slander. Don't forget your bladder. This is not doing shit, by the way. This ain't doing shit. Fatigue naturally rises. So I feel like the fatigue, yes it is. Well, the fatigue always rises. Yeah, your fatigue, you always get tired. Exercise is about consistency. You know it gets Arnold status in the first day. Well, I'm not, or where's my goddamn six-pack? Where's my six-pack? Oh! Fuck! What if we just jump? Or maybe it's like how many actions that you do between the fatigue check. You know what I'm saying? Imagine doing burpees on a piss-covered floor. Oh wait, this is teletext now, right? We'll light a dart while doing burpees. It's a function. That's the schedule. Wait, my guy was sweating though. ADHD. This is the visual manifestation of ADHD. That's right. Feel the burn. I mean, I'm just, oh yeah, our sweat is going up. Wait a second. Is that because I'm standing in front of the fire, or is it because I'm working out? Oh yeah. No way. Unreal. What a weird mechanic. Oh, maybe because I'm now I'm no longer sweating. All right. Well, that's not working.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle.
Let's go to sleep. Do it while holding a beer case. What are we trying to do? I'm just trying to raise my fatigue a little bit so I could sleep a little bit longer. Because, yeah, we need to do some work. And I'm waiting for people to call me on the phone. Let me see if the phone bill's working. It is. Ooh, man, my guy's sweating. Pop Molly, I'm sweating. Yeah, this game definitely needs a way to increase fatigue. Yeah, my summer car used to be able to sit and watch the TV at nighttime. I think it was like, but I'm pretty sure it was only past 10 p.m. So I've sat and watched the TV a few times in this game past 10 p.m. and it just doesn't rise. Or it doesn't seem to rise as quick as it did. Only on the test screen. It still works, you just need to watch static. Yeah, but I can't change the TV to static. There's too many new programs, you know? Oh, this screen, right? It was only after the show's ended. That's right. Let's see if I get a big jump up here. I'm just curious. And my guy's fucking sweating his balls off, though. And only after 10 p.m. Yeah, so it's like, right now would be a good test because it's 4 in the morning. No, the color target screen. No, this is the color target screen. No. Yeah, it's only in my super car. I feel like I have not been able to recreate it in my winter car. So it would have gone up already. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna chop wood. No, because the wood cutting is on the other side of the island. So that's the one drawback of moving the wood chopping to the pigman's house. So we're just going to save the game until 6 in the morning. We're kind of stuck, chat. So we have the car past inspection. It's currently at the mechanic shop. And we need to do some jobs to pay for the roll cage. But I don't have any jobs rolling in just yet. So I'm hoping at some point in the morning people will start calling me, because it's been a while since we've done any work. What time is it now? Yeah, I think we'll do 2 more saves. Grab an axe. You need to shut the lights off to set the mood. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I feel like I'll, apparently people order more wood the colder it is outside. Yeah, it's a really cold week in the game. It's like really, really cold. So okay. 6 a.m., 1 more save. That'll bring us to 7, and I'm sure people will be calling us after 7. In the meantime, we could do Tarkov hideout stuff, which I didn't do this week at all yet. So that'll be a good. I'll just have it tabbed. I'll go to the hideout EFT, collect some bitcoins. This would be a good time for that. I tried reminding you. No, people have been reminding me. It's just, you know. I thought you 100% forgot about Tarkov, not gonna lie. No, it's just fucking haven't done it this week yet because I've been busy, all right? Yeah, the dyno test, the current Rivet is 110 horsepower with 105 feet of torque. So, pretty good. And it's all stock. It's all classified stock or some engine parts like fresh pistons and header, bearings, auxiliary shaft. That's it, I think. Right? Yeah, that's it. The rest of the parts are from the classifieds, so that's not bad. Organize your EFT stash like you've been organizing stuff. Camshaft? No, I don't think we have a new camshaft. No, maybe we got a new camshaft. We definitely are using a used crankshaft, though, which I'm kind of surprised with how good the used crankshaft has been. So... You wish somebody would use your crankshaft? Gotta put on the classifieds, bud. Get in there. Looking for a mechanic to use my crankshaft. Missed connections. So you're saying I posted online? Okay, hold on here. It's taking me forever to load into Tarkov. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. I'd say we're out of gas now because I think it's been like a week and a half since I put gas in the hideout. And don't worry, guys. We're just sitting in front of the phone right now. Could download more RAM. Man, it's taking forever to load. Only one. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean only one? I had like 100 something hours of gas in there, and it should have been 38 hours worth of gas. Dude, that's not worth it. What the hell? No fuel? No, but I filled it with we filled it with enough fuel where we should have got at least two, and and almost finished a third. And clearly you didn't. I mean, we've almost finished the second. Oh my god, dude, this is just fucking shit, dude. Oh man, playing my winter car for so long and coming back to Tarkov. My movement in the game is like, it feels so weird. Oh, okay, my mouse isn't working as well. That's great. My mouse just isn't working. That's good. That's good. Change title. You changed my title. Okay. That's it. That's it for that. Oh, wait. Cultist Circle? No, we don't have anything in Cultist Circle. All right. Listen, since we're just right now, what we're doing is, we're waiting next to the phone in my winter car because we need to get some work calls. So, break from my winter car. Brother, I fucking tab out for like 2 seconds. All right. GeoGuessr. I'm going to show you guys my my setup on Project Zomboid right now. I'll show you guys what I got cooking. Now, if you guys get triggered with how messy my Tarkov stash is, and with how, if you guys are going to get triggered with the mess of the Tarkov stash and my summer car driveway, you need to hold on. And you need to hold on tight. Because the way I store items on this character is by dropping them on the ground in different locations. Because there's too much stuff to store. It's over for me. Yeah, I drop stuff on the ground because there's too much stuff. We're on a very specific character, so this guy is a hunter-gatherer character where food just doesn't spawn in the world. So I need to forage, hunt, trap, or fish for all my food, which means that there's like a lot of stuff going on. So dead rabbits everywhere, skeleton. Yeah, there's like raccoon skulls and brains everywhere. There's like rotten vegetables. I've been trying to organize my rotten vegetables. It is a mess. Yeah, it's pretty bad. My car is fucked. I crashed my truck and destroyed the engine, so I don't got a vehicle anymore. So yeah, you know, it's here we go. Listen, the guy's still alive though. All right, still alive. Here he is. Look at him, Survivor man. I kind of didn't, you know, I kind of didn't keep track of my weight for a while. What a mess. Listen, it's busy. There's a lot of work to do. What a dump. There's a lot of work to do. By the way, this used to all be one wall. I expanded it. Okay, so I added an extra wall. Yeah, we're almost at 3 months. November 4th. You know, so this is the weapons pile, right? This is the crafting station. All right, and then this is the food area where we do all the cooking and stuff. And the guy is claustrophobic still, so he has to stay outside, or else he has like a heart attack. And I can't even get around there because now this trash can is usually not here, okay? Because I'm just organizing stuff. I'm trying to clean up all the rotten food from the last month, so I can, you know, I gotta move it back. In fact, I'm gonna put it like over here for now. No, that's a bad spot for it. Just gonna put it over here. Organizing. I can smell this place. Yeah, it should smell like rotten chicken and expired fish. Yeah, no, this is it. You know, this is the fish area. Now I have to separate the non-filletable fish with the filletable fish because they'll get lost in the pile of food. So anything that I could just come over here and I can just, right next to the animal brains, I can eat these. You know, next to my pile, there's a raccoon skull right there of all these pelts that won't die because it keeps on raining. And I should put it inside. Anyway, that's fine. Holy moly. Let's make a salad. All right. Look, salad with herbs. I even got some salt here. Lovely space. Thanks. I'll show you guys around real quick. I'm still waiting by the phone in my summer car. So, I can't believe nobody called me yet, which is kind of concerning. I'm not going to lie. But anyway, we are blacksmithing right now, too. So, that's kind of the thing I'm working on quite a bit. I have like 40 knives that I've crafted, and I'm going to melt them back down and attach them to spearheads. That's like my primary. I'll show you my primary weapon right here. Small knives that I craft with metal that I find. Twine that I collect from Dogbane. Slap it on a stick. Or long metal blades. And then we sharpen that bad boy over at the sharpening stone. You know. Which doesn't need to be sharpened right now. Make a sword? Almost. That is the one thing I'm working on right now. We have level 4 blacksmithing. I need level 5 blacksmithing. Hey. All right, sorry about that. I was just having a conversation. Anyway, let me. I don't. Anyway, that's one of the weapons. For some reason, this one's worn and dull right now. But there's other shit going on. Okay. Anyway, so this is the killing den. This is where I used to live when I first. And this was on stream. Okay, this was on stream. Don't worry, we're still playing My Winter Car. By the way, You know what? The phone bill. Did we pay for the phone bill? Hold on. Just give me a second. I feel like we should have got a phone call by now. I need to double check. What? Worn and dull? No way. There's a lot of shit going on here. Just give me a second. Hold on. I feel like something's wrong. It's been literal days on the stream since we've done something. Imagine you didn't pause and it got you killed. Dude, there's too much going on right now. Just hold on, I gotta see. Just give me a sec. Multi-boxing. Fuck, no. Well, that's pretty bad. I mean, so that means I'm not gonna be able to get money to pay Futari to install the roll cage in time. So I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, but it can't be good. Maybe as long as the car stays at the shop. Unless you fleece the devil. Dude, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Damn. Time to dance with the devil. Does it call to the apartment instead? No. It shouldn't. All right. Yeah, I'll show you guys. This is anyway. Back to this. This is where my character lived when I first got to Park Center, and I didn't have enough skill or resources to build a wall. So now this is just where I drop my raccoons that I snare, and I have to kill them in here because they'll try to run away from me. All right, see you later. So any large animal that I have to drop, I can't just butcher in my hands. All right, hold on. I'll show you how I get my food. I come over here. You know, this is going to suck in the wintertime. I've already done this for the day. But, you know, you can forage all sorts of stuff. You know, we're getting grapefruits. You know, getting some oregano. You know. Yeah, so the search circle is already small because it's like almost nighttime. My character's getting drowsy. Yeah. And I've already collected all my animals. But I'll just kind of do a nice little... Might as well keep checking. There's a random cucumber right there. You know what I mean? Nice little cucumber. Yeah, so then we welcome over to the trap pile. Of various traps. So we got, you know, snares and metal traps and stuff all baited up, ready to go. Some days I get nothing. Some days I get like 4 or 5 in each one. This is the trap section. Yeah, they need to be spaced a couple apart, so I like to go 3, but I think 2 technically works. And then I also got some bird traps down here. You know, they're all destroyed, but I had a line of bird traps this way. You know, that's a pretty good way of making money. Or making food. So that's been a big thing. And then I go to the golf course. I could go over there right now, but I might just show you on the map. I can go to the golf course right next door, and I could fish in the water trap of the golf course, which does give me some decent fish. It's relatively close to where I'm at. It's not too bad. I've cleared out a lot of the zombies in these woods, or you know, this one's really nice too. This is like a really cool little lake in the middle of the park. Pretty good for fish. The game is set to My Winter Car. Brother, what do you think we're doing? We are playing My Winter Car. What the hell you think this is, dude? Crazy talk. Yeah, we're just playing our little Game Boy Color while we're sitting next to the phone, hoping to get a phone call. Anyway, what the fuck, man? I know. Yeah, so I could go over there and fish as well. But, yeah, our character's stuck in the city. I used a random spawn mod, which spawned the character right down here. And I was able to luckily find a car with no fuel, drive it to this street over here, and it ran out of gas, which forced the character over here. So I just been living off of the land, fishing, trapping animals, raccoons and squirrels and stuff, maybe the odd rabbit, inside the middle of the park center of Louisville, which is kind of crazy. So very nice spot. Very dangerous because zombie migration's on. So you have thousands of zombies that will continually migrate into the fucking park. So I roll around firing off this pistol every now and again, and then just grab a bunch of spears and start wasting them all, you know? I'm starting, you know, I do got some guns, got various guns, nothing too crazy. The only problem is there's no deer in the park right now. So in order for me to progress... Oh, shit, finally! Fuck.
Oi meidän likakaivo olisi ihan täyttä ase tulstiks putsailemaan sen.
Alright, we got one. We got one. We gotta sit here for a little bit. They should start rolling in. Yeah, in order for... I can't make a better forge until I get a mold of a anvil or something like that. And I don't know how to get the ceramic blacksmith anvil mold. Like, I know how to make it, but my character doesn't know how to make it. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, I gotta go make it at the pottery wheel, but I don't have the recipe unlocked, I think. So, yeah, I'm not... Yeah, you gotta find an anvil. Yeah, I mean, there's the fire, the clay mold. There's all the molds, but it's a skill book that has the recipe. Dude, that's the one thing about this city, is these houses are shit. It's not like the other places in this game. It's not like West Point or something like that. Like, because the density of the houses are so high, the value of loot per house is super low. So finding things like skill books and stuff, or useful magazines, has been extremely challenging. Because, like, most of these houses are just, like, empty. So, yeah. No, there's really no mods on this character. So, yeah. So I need to find a library. I'm trying to find a library. But I do have a couple blacksmithing books. So, this guy, you know, I'm going to try to, look at this. We got the long blade book. Analysis of selected medieval swords and blacksmithing 5, and I just read blacksmithing 2. So I'm currently looking for blacksmithing 3. But that's the whole goal for this guy, is to keep blacksmithing and craft his own swords. And we're getting close. So one more level of blacksmithing, this guy can forge a scrap metal sword, which is kind of cool. It's a one-handed sword, but it's going to take until level 7 before it's the two-handed, slightly better metal sword. So I'm getting close to be able to make swords. So that's the Zomboid character. That's kind of where we're at. So we're still alive. Kind of thriving, but winter's about to be here, and I feel like that's going to be really tough for this guy. His current weight was, he was up to 85, but then I just kind of fucked around for a while, so now I'm kind of trying to rebuild his weight. Yeah, this character's claustrophobic, yeah. But the claustrophobia, what is it? If I can survive for 6 months on this guy, claustrophobia basically goes away. So the longer he survives, the less it's affected. You can live in a barn. No, I live in this tent. And this tent has, I was lucky enough to find a 6 sleeping bag inside of a garage. So he's got this like really cool insulated sleeping bag with a cool pillow. And I got all this really great winter insulated clothing I've been wearing. Got some long johns, shirt, sweaters. I got my jacket when it gets really cold. I pop my hood up. But then I lost my balaclava in the mess, and I can't find it. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone. I like to think that I'm an organized person. So I don't understand what happened to it, but I did have a balaclava. It's just lost. So that's where we're at with this guy. I'll keep you guys updated. I almost died twice this morning. My daughter was up at 3 in the morning, and she didn't go back to sleep. So I let her kind of rock it out in the swing while I was playing Zomboid at like 3 a.m. And yeah, I was playing way too loose. Almost got bit twice. So I would have fucking sucked. I love it, man. You should start another run. Yeah, basically, I am building a character. I'm building up my knowledge to do a caveman run. An unmodded caveman run. Where I'm completely naked. And I gotta craft everything. So, like, I could kill zombies, but I can't wear their clothes. I gotta strip their clothes into rags. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we're gonna, yeah, like a naked brutality run in, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, you can do, there's a lot of amazing crafts. You can kind of go full alone with it. It's kind of cool. You can build, like, improvised shelters unmodded now. The only thing you can't really do is hunt deer without running them over with a car. And also skill books. So you have to make a couple exceptions. But, or, you know, it'd be fun to do a run where you literally start with 10 items. You, like, choose 10 items and then... Well... I'm a little bit discouraged, chat. Our character's been sitting here for 5 hours of in-game time. And the only job he has is a single sewage job. So, I'm wondering if, yeah, you can hunt deer with tracking and guns. Right, but you can't craft a gun. So that's kind of what the point I'm trying to make is... We would need to make an exception for guns. A gun exception. Which I feel like is fair. You know, if you scavenge and find a gun, you know. You wish vanilla had a bow or a crossbow? Yeah, you can get like a bow or a crossbow mod, but anyway. Whoa! Alright. Oh, wait, no. Shit. We have to do the sewage. What the hell am I doing? You know what? Well, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna tow this vehicle. Can I put a tow hook on it? Okay, I can. Yeah, we're gonna tow it. Where'd you get that sick ride? It's the mechanics. Because the mechanic is putting our roll cage on the car. So I need to go and do a sewage job. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this car back to town to do the sewage job. And hopefully, by the time we get to the apartment, people will be calling us on the phone at the apartment for something. I do think people can call you at the apartment for firewood as well, so... You have 2 roll cages when you beat the devil. Yeah. Didn't you pay for the cage when you ordered it for it to be on? No, I think you pay for it after it's done, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, I want to make sure that's closed up. It flipped in my winter car. You pay after now. Yeah, which is kind of problematic because I don't have enough money. Dude, these damn air brakes take forever. The biggest change in my winter car to my summer car is in my summer car, I love driving this truck. In my winter car, I fucking hate driving this truck. It is probably my least favorite vehicle to drive. Because, like, the extra weight, it makes it really difficult to go up hills. Yeah, hard to climb hills. Yeah, once you get, like... Yeah, once you get to, 3 out of 4, it's just almost impossible. Okay, here we go. All right. Well, let's get her going. We got work to do, and hopefully the car behind us makes it in time. Oh, I'm just kind of setting up the music here. Surely this won't go poorly. It has a high probability of going poorly. Yeah, we should be able to sell some wine to Jockey as well. So that will give us a little bit of money. And the only other way of getting to 5,500 that I know of is taking all the money that we earn and going to the devil. But I don't know if I want to do that, because if we don't, Road to Vostok Early Access comes out tomorrow. I don't think it does, unless he changed his mind. I'm pretty sure the Early Access trailer comes out tomorrow. Yo, we got Soren. What's up? Thanks for that 47-month resub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Lynthiaxa, thanks for that 65-month resub as well. Good morning. John McLean, thanks for that 27-month sub. AJJ, thanks for that 37-month sub. JJ, thank you for the 15-month resub. Cleo, thanks for that 44-month resub. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, I mean, listen, we could illegally dump the sewage. I know the spot now, thanks to Cthulhu. We were kind of in the right ballpark. We could. Maybe we should. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. We need money. I would love to try the ski hill spot, but that would be an experiment. What's the worst that could happen? Jail? We just skip jail again, I guess. I kind of want to see if the ski spot works. I'm gonna go. Let's do a science one. I'm curious. I don't care. We'll just number of bulls it. I want to see if it does. But then again, I don't think this truck's getting up the ski hill. You do the ski hill personally, then fly down the hill and save at Tamos. Yeah, but like, do you like just dump it at the ski mill or ski hill, or do you go like further back behind it? You're not making it up that fucking hill, dude. We can sure as shit try though. We're gonna take one for the community. Yeah, the other spot that works is we went to the left down that river that goes into another lake. It was to the right, not the left, so just dump before you fill it up. Bro, yeah. We can't do the other sewage job until I empty this thing. I can't even, like, we are towing a car, but I can't even get up that small hill. It's crazy. Come on. Is the car in neutral? No, it's It's going. I'm in low gear because I can't even get it into high gear right now without it stalling. Slightly cut the corner. I had to, or else I was gonna go straight. Yeah, no, can't go in high gear. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Ah, shit. This is gonna be complicated. Yeah, we're good. But here's the thing, though. If Penna hits a car that I'm towing and it kills him or hurts him, am I going to jail for that? I don't know. Are you still towing it? Yep. Oh. Oh my God. I'm not making it up this hill. Oh. You chose to tow it? Right. I needed to. So, if I don't give the mechanic his car back within a certain period of time, bad things are going to happen. And I don't know, I don't want to know what those bad things are. So, I'm bringing it with me because I'm going to leave the truck in the town, I think. Unless we absolutely need it. Because it is just such a pain in the ass to... We also got a job in the town to do. We only have one job, but that's going to bring us up a little bit. Oh my God! It's going in the ditch. It's going in the ditch, boys. Listen, I'm just gonna act like it doesn't exist. How much does it cost to legally get rid of the sewage? More than I have right now. I didn't even realize that wasn't even an option. What time is it? Actually, hold on. ADHD's getting the best of me here, but we're gonna sell Jockey some piss wine before we dump this sewage. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Because Jockey's not at his apartment all the time, but it's, what is it, Tuesday afternoon around 3 o'clock. I think he shows up, so the timing would be perfect. Okay, this is good for the car. There we go. Good enough for here. I can walk. It's not that far. Were you successful at the flea market yesterday? No, I had to leave, like, while we were placing the items on the flea market, I had an IRL thing pop up out of nowhere, and I had to go deal with it. So, I mean, we can go and see. We can go and see whether or not we sold some stuff. I doubt that we did, though. Okay. All right. Let's grab a beer real quick. I probably got to pay the phone bill for this place, though. I don't remember the last time we did that. Okay. Burr, 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 burr. Shit everywhere in My Winter Car. Shit everywhere in Project Zomboid. Shit everywhere in EFT. Oh, phone call, phone call, phone call, phone call.
Moroso Fleetari täältä korjaamolta. Se sun tilaus, niin se on nyt hoidettu, että tuut hakee kun pystyt.
Oh no. Well, it's over. Okay, so here's the deal. I don't know. By the way, that was insanely quick. I don't understand why he installed a roll cage. You know, so fast. I mean, it seems a little insane to me. Yeah, it's like really, really quick. All right, let's save the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know a way out of this. Flatari is usually 30 minutes to an hour, no matter what he does. Well, how do we make 5,005? No, we'll be able. So you're his only customer. Why did you order it before you got the money? Because I was confident we were going to get 2 firewood jobs or a couple of sewage jobs within like a couple of days of ordering it. So now I need to know, how long do I have to pick up the car before it becomes an issue? All right, that's going to be, why don't you just pick it up? I can't pay him, dude. I feel like Deadly makes this game harder than it needs to be. Yeah, no, definitely. I 100% do. He's only given me 80 marks for this. What? Why? That hurts. It's supposed to be 160. You need to wait a few more days. His stockpile is growing too fast. He knows you're in trouble. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty bad. Okay, let's think about this. Number 1, we go and dump the sewage illegally at the ski jump and hope that we don't get caught. Number 2, we do the sewage. All right, we do the sewage job that's available, which is going to give us 1,200. Hockey bets. I have money lined up in the hockey bets already, but I don't think enough time has passed. It should be, I think we did bets on 2021. I think somebody should go back and check, because it's actually going to be super critical that I check. No, I'll know, because there's 3 ties in a row. Right, I forgot about that. Damn. Fuck. There's always money in a banana stand. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Don't you have money in the ATM for the adverts? You don't really get a whole lot of money for doing advertisements. It's yeah, you don't really have a whole lot of money from doing advertisements. I hate to do this. I really do, but I think the only way to do it is by literally going all in with the devil. He'll charge me storage fees? Oh, shit. We're back. Hate? No, this is bad. I don't want to do this at all. It's the only way. I mean, like, unless we get a fire... Like, we should be getting a firewood job. You know what I mean? We should. If you're gonna scum the devil, then just add the money with the editor. Why even bother? I don't want to scum the devil. I don't want to scum the devil. We already gave that money back to the devil, by the way, when we saved scum. So, all is forgiven. I just kept on going all in until we lost the money that we made on the scum. Consider it a loan. Not all of it. Oh no, we lost. When we scummed the devil, we made 8,300, and we gave the devil back like 9,700. One all-in gamble and a 2K gamble. So we paid him back with interest. The Rivet's looking pretty good. I mean, I don't know how damaged it is, but the horsepower is nuts. We built a stock Rivet with 110 horsepower and 105 pound-feet of torque. VIN? Undesirable. You don't want my VIN. It's like the worst. It's like an L-class worst build. No, bye-bye the rest of the day. No. Listen. Did we go to the flea market yet? Guys, the flea market is going to be negligible to solve our problem right now. It ain't going to do it. All right, we're going to the ski jump, and we're going to illegally dump this sewage. That's what we're going to do. I hope that if there's a police checkpoint set up, we're so cooked. Because I also have illegal fuel in this thing. Fuck. All right, that checkpoint's clear. Fuck. Thanks, buddy. No, you go, you go. Oh no. I can't. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with this thing? Dude, this thing just sucks. I don't think it's gonna make it up the hill. All right. So I've heard rumors that somewhere up here does work for dumping the sewage. Exactly where, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I gotta go this way. Pretty sure it's this way to get up. Oh my goodness. By the police station. Wait, we gotta take it all the way to the police station? Bro, I actually don't know if we can get that to the police station. Nope. No. Fuck. Come on, baby. Abort. No beer either. I've learned a valuable lesson. Okay? I learned a valuable lesson, okay? I learned it. I get it. I understand. I put myself here. I put myself into this position. Have you? I have. So I wonder, okay, so now it's time for theory crafting. Cause like I wonder, cause like no car comes up here except for us dropping people off with the taxi. And since we're never coming up here with the taxi, I wonder if we can literally just dump it on the road. Or if the road, if we do, automatically by default doesn't count. Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, rear. Over here? We're gonna have to, well, we're gonna have to go over there. You son of a bitch. Doodles, please stop making this game harder for yourself. Someday. Alright, we're going over here. Today's not the day. I honestly feel like this is not far enough. Personally. All right, listen, we're going to stick the rear of the truck. Yeah, so that's the, yep. Great minds think alike. The issue is, can I get the rear? I can't turn it around right now. Oh, boy. Oh, no, boys. Well, fuck, it's got it. This is it. I can't. Yeah, we're stuck. It's got to be here. It's gotta be here. I can't turn it. Get out and push. Oh, wait, I'm breaking free from the wall. We're breaking free. We're breaking free. Okay. No! Mother... Red stress meter, boys, in real life. I'm just trying to back it into the wall, but like I can't turn to the left. Oh, pretty good. Hold on. No! No, I'm going downhill. That's the problem. I'm going downhill and she still won't go. I give up. I feel like this is not good enough. I think you may be fucked. Yes. But they will? Maybe not though. Cause like a character needs to physically see. Is the valve open still? No. That's closed. All right. You call bullshit? Yeah, no, they physically need to see it. No, trust. No cigarettes. It won't turn left. I'm stuck in the wall. Karma? Now the differential, honestly, I'm pretty sure the differential doesn't do shit in this game. I think I broke free. No. Come on, baby. Come on, break free. Break free from whatever trap you're in. I think I'm just stuck in a texture trap. Just go downhill. I can't! I'm stuck! This tree's in the fucking way! I can't turn left! I can't turn right! I can't go back! I can't go forward! God damn it! Fuck! No cigarettes! The rear axle's been lifted. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm out of cigarettes. I'm out of booze. I'm just slamming her in reverse. Fucking shit. I can't move it manually. I don't think. It's too heavy of a vehicle. Oh, fuck. Fuck, no, no, no. How did I make it worse? Now I'm stuck between the tree and the wall. We're free. We're free. We're free. We're free. We're free. Leave the scene of the crime. Yeah, I think we were just, I think the truck was stuck. Like, I've had this truck get stuck below like the ground meshing. Like if you get close to like a proximity of like the wall or like certain ditches, it's like, yeah. Where's the lights? Listen, I just committed a crime. I'm keeping the lights off right now. All right. Listen. Up or under whether or not we get caught. Maybe we won't. It's pretty close to the road. So I think you think you're good. Dude, I also do feel like my bro science tinfoil hat theory is how long you stay at the scene of the crime. We were just rip it to Tamos and save. The passing car just seen me. You think so? Save as soon as possible. Uh-oh. Fuck, I don't know where I'm going, boys. Get down the fucking hill! Get down the deck! Get down there! I hate this truck. I hate everything about this fucking truck. I hate this truck. Fucking thing sucks. Fucking thing sucks. I hate this thing. I actually hate this fucking piece of shit truck. It doesn't drive. It doesn't go. It's empty. It doesn't want to do shit. Fucking stalled on the highway. You little motherfucker. We're going backwards. Come on, baby! All right, we can turn the lights on. I think you need a class on how to drive it. Bud, I know how to drive it. It just ain't got grip, dude. It ain't got no grip. I'm like Max Verstappen in 9th place right now on the radio. It ain't got grip. It got no goddamn grip. Piece of shit car. Oh, got no grip. By the way, I got a curse because my character will have a heart attack. If you're wondering why I'm spamming the curse button, I have to. Damn it, that guy just spotted me. I feel like it's over. I'm assuming it's got, I don't know how it works, but it's something to do with NPCs. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's like, I feel like they gotta see the shit. They gotta actually see the shit. Brother, I don't know, man. I feel like the car, nobody would have seen the shit last time other than maybe on the highway. It's tucked underneath a hill. No. Did he dump in the right spot? No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Not a chance in hell we did. New set of tattoos. Where is the place you're supposed to dump? It needs to be at the top of the ski hill. We couldn't make it. How's my winter car going today? Can we ask any other question would be preferable at this point. Any other one? Do you got any other questions for me? Tamo? Smokes. Let's go. All right. Let's go make some money. Shit, I need a coffee. Hold on, I need a coffee. More than one? Two coffees. One more? How tired is this guy? All right. Don't shit yourself. Okay, let's so we're going to go and get some money. It's only going to be $1,200. So that's going to bring us up to just under half of what we owe the mechanic, who currently has our car hostage, while I have his car hostage. So it's kind of a precarious situation right now. I mean, I'm not too sure exactly how much we get charged. Fuck, man. The only thing that I think we're in a gambit. I could bring, well, what we could do is I could bring his car back and just not get the Rivet, and maybe he gives me a couple of days to grab it. Maybe it's not right away, right? Shit might not be over. So, like, I feel like if we bring his car back, let's bring his car back and leave it there. The Google search didn't seem so promising. Okay, listen. I don't think it works like that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The only way out is an all-in gamble if it doesn't work that way. It's literally the only thing we can do. Oh, but then if we lose, it's over, dude. If we lose, it's over. It's over. It's actually over. Like, it's over. That's that. So here's what I'm thinking. All right. This is the way my brain is thinking. How we get out of the hole. All right. Step number 1. We do this job. Step number 2. We bring his car. We bring the mechanic's car back. Step number 3. We drive home in the sorbet. I don't want to drive this piece of shit home. It's pretty much out of gas anyway. And then step 4, pray to the topless gun gods. Pray to the gods that we get a wood job. Pray. Literally pray. Because if we don't, then we have to gamble with the devil. It's the only way. Jockey's not buying our wine. Jockey's scamming us. He's only paying 80 marks a jug right now. The flea market sales are negligible at this point. It's not enough to make a difference. Peta, can you shut the heck up? We gotta get him out of there. I'm gonna lose it. Tinky Winky, thank you for the 26-month resub. Thanks, Tinky Winky. Flying Wrench, thanks to that 25-month sub. Put her in reverse, bud. Put it in reverse, bud.
Painu vittuun, saatana.
I'm going.
Painu helvetti. Vitu mulla.
Ois mulla
Haista
muutakin.
passi. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvä syy. Haista vittu. No,
Just
ei
watch.
jaksa kattoo sun Haista paska. Painu helvetti. Vitu mulla. No ei jaksa kattoo sun. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvä syy. Mene säkin kotiin. Vitu mulkku. Haista paska. Vitu mulkku. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvä syy.
Here we go.
Vitu mulkku.
So there's an achievement in my summer car where if you keep oh fuck, oh shit. Okay, if you keep flipping him off for a while, you'll make him go mad. You'll make him see red, and he only puts full throttle on the vehicle the entire time. So you can do that in my winter car as well. Oh shit, who the hell's that guy? All right. Yeah, you just gotta keep flipping him off. Didn't he flip it last time you did that? Yeah, he flipped the truck over last time. So let's not be the passenger. Yeah, it's a mortal mode achievement to be in the passenger seat. I forget exactly how it goes, but you have to be in the passenger seat of his car whenever he starts freaking out. All right. He needs to hit a certain speed for the achievement. Oh, yeah. Sleep in this guy's bed. What? Dude, I really hope we don't pass out of fatigue before we're able to collect the money. Because if so, that would just be tragic. That would be tragic. Why is the poop not frozen? Heat. Poop is hot. Hot poop. It's like compost, dude. You know? Poop hot. Hot poop. Poop so hot. Poop hot. Hot Bungaris. All right, thanks, buddy. All right. What's that? What's next on the chopping block? We need to take... No time for sleep just yet. We need to risk it. We need to take Flatari's car back to his house. And then I'll sleep in the back of the truck and hope. Yeah, we have enough gas. All right. Yeah, we gotta sleep in the back of the truck. You forgot the hose? Ah. What are you gonna do? What the fuck? Hey, whoa! No! He's seen it. No, there's no hope. I was gonna run back to Tamos. Jail time for you, buddy. No. Did he just accidentally open the valve? It was supposed to be a bad dream, but now I don't know. The problem is, we're going to jail for a long time, right? So... I just was seeing, but now I'm not so sure. So, $4,600. Could be 9K. The fine's gonna be huge, right? But like, obviously, Penna, can you just shut up? I don't even know how many liters is. Oh, I can tell you. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, man. So I'm pretty sure it's like 75 marks a liter. Right? Something crazy like that. It's a lot of poop. It was 750 marks a liter? No, because we were only charged 21,000 last time. But that was based off of my income. What happened? I made a series of bad choices that may have bricked our account. A series of unforced errors. I accidentally opened the slip valve in the back of the shit truck. And then I just gambled all in. Accidentally? No, I didn't accidentally. I meant to try to put the tow hook in the back of the vehicle. So I'm gonna save the game in just the, I don't know, maybe somehow I don't get caught for it. I'm 100% getting caught for it. I mean, Penna's seen it, but Penna's a bro. He's not going to report me. The other guy sitting there, though, in his lawn chair. Now, that's a little, we're gonna handle it. I'll live at the cottage. All right. I don't know. We'll just... Penna's gonna rat you out for sure for a case of beer. You mean your customer? I hope I won't get caught. The amount of copium. He paid you to drive his shit away and you dumped it in front of his house. Listen, when you put it like that, okay, I just, okay, I don't know what to tell you, okay? Tamo! Buddy, I'm having a horrible night. Alright, I'm having a bad night. Fuck. Dude.
Ja siitä, mitäs laitetaanko vielä muuta?
When are you gonna find out? I don't know.
Kyllä minulta löytyy suht tuoretta tästä termansista vielä. Ootapas heti. Olkeepa hyvät.
Here's the deal. I wouldn't have like cared too much to reload the save with the ski jump location because I was actually curious to test it. But that is an authentic mistake. So that's different. That's like an actual like, oh fuck, we made a mistake. And then to win the all-in gamble immediately after. Like I can get the Rivet now. The rolling back seems less fun. I'm not rolling back, boys. I'm not. All right. All right, I'm not. Not yet. Fucking stuck! I got it stuck! You got me! You got me, kidding me! Are you kidding me? God dang it! Denzel! Yep. We're falling forward on this one. Listen, the game gods gave me the all-in gamble win. Okay? We should have enough money in the ATM to pay for just the amount to get the roll cage. So the guy doesn't dump our truck in a frozen lake. So we are gonna we're gonna bring it back. We're gonna lose the apartment. It is what it is. A price needs to be paid. Unless we won a hockey gamble somehow, if the hockey gambles are done. I don't think the hockey gambles are done. We'll see, but I don't think they are. No, the hockey gambles are not done. So, all right. We're gonna grab an energy drink. Fellas, we already gambled with the devil. I feel like if we go back and go all in, we're gonna lose. Okay? We're gonna lose. So we gotta solve. Let's think about this. We need to solve our problems one at a time. We need to prioritize and execute. Okay? Prioritize. Where should we fall? Forward, backwards, upwards, or downwards? Falling forward. Down in a blaze of glory. But aren't we facing a 30,000 mark fine? Only if they don't find the larger shit pile, yes. But that is not a problem for today. That is a problem for tomorrow. Martingale it? Yeah, I mean, we don't have to go all in. We could try to martingale him for 1,000. We've done it plenty of times before. We need one firewood job. Do you guys trust me? Nope. Yeah, that's smart. You guys passed the test. You guys passed the test. You did good job. Every time. Ah, shit. All right. Well, I'd say we basically we have to get the car today. Or else I think we're going to have a problem. I don't know how much time Flatari gives us, but probably not that much time. Probably like 24 to 48 hours. I'm not going all in, I don't think. I think we're gonna martingale. Should have went all in. We should have went all in. We should have went all in. We should have went all in, dude. Oh shit, maybe not. Well, yeah. Martingale, martingale. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Baby steps. Yeah. We can't be sitting here thinking about what could have been. He's baiting me. Yeah. He got us on this one. Yeah, we can't sit here thinking about what could have been. Oh, dude, this is insane. This is unfair. We're getting baited for sure. Because we just... It's not going so great, guys. If he lands a 10, we're screwed. Okay, we got a little hope here. Little hope, little hope. This is cheating bastard. This fucking guy is cheater. He's a cheater. We're going to take the axe. We got to do something about this guy. Trust in the gale. Trust the gale. Trust the gale. Trust in the gale, boys. Trust in the gale. Oh my god. I hate this game. Dude, I need a key. Yeah. He's got 13, so we have to hit. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Okay, so 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. He busts. Fuck, boys. I think I gotta walk, man. I don't know. I think I gotta walk because, like, $3 grand. $3 grand. I might be able to figure it out. If we have nothing, it's gonna be hard. Fellas, this is a moment. This is maybe the moment. I've dug myself so deep into a hole. Let me think. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Never mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Dude, give me the 10. Don't you dare give me a queen. Where the fuck's the tow hook, man? Gotta tow it from the front. Did somebody say gambling addict? We have a problem. Got a problem, boys. We don't act innocent in this situation, okay? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No lessons learned. Now I don't know what happens. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna find out. But nothing good. I'll tell you that. You never learn, Doodles. Did I just... Hey. Let's make it even worse. Yeah. All right. So I've been quiet for a little bit. Okay, so let's talk options, okay? Option number 1 is not with that we have to get his car back to the shop. First and foremost. No more options? No, it's only Wednesday. Okay? It's only Wednesday. So there is some hope. The only hope is 2 firewood jobs. If we don't get 2 firewood jobs before Monday in game, it's basically over. So that's what I was worried about, the 3K gamble. With the 3K gamble, we could have maybe have survived a little bit. Or like if we just walked with the 3K, we may have been able to survive. With the 3K all in, really puts us in a bit of a predicament. You know? Certainly puts us in a predicament. Can you do illegal stuff? Well, so we're selling illegal booze, but the guy that's buying it from us is basically scamming us right now. And the only other thing in the illegal department is to potentially steal the slot machine, but I'm not too sure if we can even do that in my winter car. But we could certainly try. Dude, why isn't it giving me the tow hook option anymore? The problem with this guy is it should give me the tow hook option. It gives me the tow hook option all the time. But it's not giving me the tow hook option now, which is kind of a problem. Oh. You can't do this to Tamo. I can and I have to. You know what? I'll have to see. I'll know if we can steal it if the guy peeks his head out the window. Right? Like, so the way you do it is you have to steal it within a certain, so you wait for this guy to like peek his head out the window. Sell Tamo for 5,000 at the flea market. All right, let's do it. Okay, listen, there's a way out. There's a way out. I'm not happy about it though. I should learn my lesson by now. You know, I really should. No way out. There's a way out. There's a way out. Okay, let me just focus. What if you hit big? With what? 77 cents, dude? The fuck? I can't even buy a cheeseburger. Actually, I probably can. I could buy one cheeseburger meal. And that's it. Alright, let's see if we can get Flatari's car back. Let's do that at least. I'm not giving up. We're not save scumming. At least not right now. Sounds like a quitter to me. Nope. There's still hockey bets. Oh fuck, the lights are still on. It's in neutral. The car's in neutral. I swear this guy had over 3K 10 minutes ago. Me, yeah. I'm right there with you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to tow it. Not with the sorbet. Handbrake's not on. I don't want to drive the shit truck, man. I don't want to drive the shit truck. All right. Did we save the game before? I'm saving it. I'm locking it in. I put myself into this hole, and I'll feel terrible if I don't do something about it. I'm not save scumming my way out of this. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm fucking locking it in. We're locking it in. We're locked in. Okay? I'm locking it in. I feel like life comes at you fast. Bro, life does come at you fast. 1 minute, you're like, hey, let's pass inspection and get a roll cage. And then the next minute, you get a sewage truck stuck in a mountain, poop going everywhere, trying to escape from a crime, only to do a job where you accidentally hit the spill in the middle of the street, and then take all your money, go all in, double it, then do it again, and then lose it all. We're gonna do something I have not had to do. So is this game dead, or are we going to waste hours trying to recover the unrecoverable? Brother, we are going to recover the unrecoverable. 100%. Weak. 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 To the barbershop. There's hope. No, there's hope. Listen, I can put you on a hot 600,000 right now, and you can come back maybe in a week, and maybe I'll be in a different game. Listen, Penna's gonna have to pick us up. Which means that all of our cars are also in the town. But I'm pretty sure Penna takes us back to the My Summer Car House, which is fine. I have the tractor there. See the crime. Sell yourself a corner somewhere. Listen, we gotta go behind the pisk. You know? Start putting ads in the classifieds. I have immunity. You can't just say you have immunity. No, you can't do that. I'm immune. He just declared it. You gave me immunity. No, I didn't. I declare immunity. All right, let's actually talk to... Okay, here's the deal. From here on out, I'm fucking done gambling at the devil. I'm done. Unless... Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. It's fucked us up too much. It's fucked us up. It's fucked us up. I'm done. It's set us back fucking a week. Always. The problem is with my winter car, we're trusted. Past me is sitting there, snarky as fuck, being 4,900 marks on the devil. Backing out of that driveway, being like, I can't believe it's working. I can't believe we're making all this money. Day after day, we just keep making money. Little did we know. Little did we know. I'm done gambling with the devil. I didn't say I was done gambling. Okay, there's a difference. It's a shortcut. I tried to take a shortcut. If we had 6,000, we'd be able to return Flatari's car and pick up our car. I can't pick up my car because I don't have the money. So, I don't know what's going to happen to our car if I just leave it there. He's probably going to charge us extra. Whatever, it's got to stay there. I'll just deal with that when we deal with it. You know, we drive. We're gonna have to hitchhike home to the My Summer Car House, which is something I haven't had to do, but now we got to do it. I don't have any of my booze or cigarettes with me, I don't think, which was a huge mistake, actually, now that I think about it. So that's again another issue we're gonna have to solve. I really hope he would take me to the town. I don't think he's gonna do it though. I think he's gonna take me. He's gonna take me to the house, unless he takes you to the town now. I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. All right, Flatari. Bud, your car has been returned to your driveway. Okay. Mostly in one piece. There's the rear seat backrest. Okay. Rear seat bench. I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll come back. I'll come back for you. Alright, we're gonna save the game. It's gonna be stuck there for a while. That's, yeah. Anyway, put your hand through the window. I'm done gambling. We're done gambling. 2 firewood jobs. Gets the Rivet back. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. It's not good. I put myself in a bad position. Said every gambler ever. You've changed? Have I? I feel like I'm playing this game almost exactly the same as I played My Summer Car. The only thing that saved me on My Summer Car is the fact that it's the fact that I killed Jockey. That's what saved us. I fucking killed the guy. I literally killed the guy and took his money. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, fucking killed a man, took his money. So yeah, no, this is being down bad, walking through the Finnish winter with 77 marks, hoping to hitchhike, is canonically accurate for me. Yeah, that's it. We do have a car though. It's like we have a car with some gas. It's not like it's how up are we on the gambling right now? I don't know. So this is gonna take a couple minutes, obviously. I could walk directly across the ice to the house, which might be faster, but I'm curious to see if Penna is gonna pick me up. So he usually will. If you're wondering what happens if you're doing a no save scum challenge and you run out of a car, this is well, we might freeze to death before. Freezing to death actually will have some perks. So yeah. Do I have my jacket? Bro, where the hell did I put the jacket? It's in the My Summer Cars. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna freeze to death. Never mind. We're gonna freeze to death. Yep. 100% gonna freeze to death. Middle of the night. Finnish winter evening. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to freeze to death, but we're definitely, unless Penna shows up. Hopefully he doesn't crash. You know, if he crashes, we're cooked. If we bleed out, it just means we go back to the sorbet in the village. And it's not the end of the world. You know. It's not the end of the world. It would be if this was our mortal mode character, though. Man, you've had nights like this before? Yeah, I mean, I've walked home in the middle of a winter night from a buddy's place after a night of drinking. But it wasn't that far away. It was like a 10-minute, 15-minute walk. You know. Don't give him queens. I can't believe we lost that gamble with a 22. Like, a 22. Out of all the hands to lose, we lost to a freaking 22. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say at this point, Penna probably crashed. For sure. So we might have to take a shortcut. Oh man, our problem meter is like pretty big too. Yeah, this character's gonna die. You did piss him off. He 100% crashed. Yeah, he crashed, but then I reloaded the game. Like I saved, so. Alright, so we got 38 minutes to get alcohol in the system, or else we're dead. But I think we'll definitely freeze to death before that happens. Oh, you know what? Penna's probably stuck on the fucking sewage truck in the town. That's what happened. He's definitely... He's 100% stuck on the sewage truck in the town. He's not coming to save us. Ain't no way. Are we running for the law now? Not yet, but we will probably have to. I do kind of have a plan for that. But... You know... We're gonna cross that bridge when the time comes. I'm just actually curious to see how long it's gonna take for this character to die at this point. This is more of a science experiment. But it must be a pretty warm night because our character isn't shaking yet. If we don't see Penna by the time we get to the train tracks up here, I'd say we're just gonna go across the ice. He's definitely stuck. We should have seen him by now. Jump while running, so yeah, so we get hot enough. Oh yeah, there's like, yeah. This is the Canada Goose jacket. Screw it. We're going this way. He's not coming for us. Damn, that sucks. That would actually been kind of fun. Yeah. I would say in the future, I probably shouldn't put the shit truck in the middle of the street. Another shortcut. Dude, there's a hunting stand right there. It'd be funny if they added like a really scuffed shotgun. And you could just like wait for the moose to run out of the woods. Yeah, this might take a minute. Oh boy. So, yeah, okay, so if in real life, this would be a game over situation. This would be meeting the maker, scenario. I am curious what's gonna happen here. Like, oh no, is that Penna? Or is that a train? Is that Penna? Holy shit. That's it. No, it's a train. Oh. I could have just hit this character. I could have just hit the train tracks. That probably would have been a little bit better. That definitely would have been better. Yeah. Kind of cool looking though. Just at the end of the train tracks. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so the house is like right around that corner right there. So we'll see what happens. There's the cottage island. Too bad you can't hobo ride it. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. This game is so grim. You lost all your money gambling and now you're gonna freeze to death. Yeah, I mean, listen, I feel like there's a lesson to be learned here. You know, there's you know, there's definitely lessons. There's definitely a lesson to be learned. Is he dying to the problem or fatigue? Yes. Yeah, don't lose, loser. Well, just one last puff. Yeah, well, you know, that's... Yeah. Everything went to shit. Yeah, but here, we're not on mortal mode, so we're not out of it yet. Yeah, we're not out of it yet. But this does work in our favor considerably, though. Yeah, this saved us a shit ton of time. You missed the My Summer Car death music? The lesson today was to drink your own piss. The lesson today was to not gamble. You should only be allowed to play mortal mode. Well, most of the other streamers are playing mortal mode. I wanted to wait to do mortal mode until the achievements were added, but you know, I feel like I've learned so much about this game by not playing mortal mode. So I've also seen that there are some incredibly frustrating bugs that people have been dying to. So I'd rather die to my own mistakes than bugs, personally. Mortal mode sounds bloody awful. You know what? It isn't. I will say it's not as fun, I think, for me in the stream playing mortal mode as it is with this mode. I feel like playing full-blown reckless mode is a lot of fun. Because I could just be a drunk idiot half the time. But in mortal mode, I gotta be goody two-shoes. No fault in bad dreaming whenever you get a bug. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's all good. I already did a poll on Discord whether or not people wanted me to start mortal mode or wait. And the significant majority of... Well, I don't know what happened to that coffee. That shit's in outer space. The significant majority of people told me to wait. So... Okay. I think what I'm going to do right now is we're going to go and do the advertisements halfway across the map. And then we're going to go home. If you're going to be a tryhard and try to do stuff on mortal mode, it's not even being a tryhard. Like, it is exciting. Like, imagine the thrill of being in a situation like I'm in now and having to, like, make decisions to not kill the character or else our entire account gets wiped. You know what I mean? So, like, I understand it. I think for me right now, I am totally down with, like, learning about My Winter Car. We're learning so much, so whenever we do go and do our mortal mode run, I have, like, a lot of knowledge built up. We're testing a lot of different features, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't, seeing what kills us, seeing what doesn't. You know what I mean? So it's kind of this, like, whoa, fuck, that would have killed me in real life, though. That would have been a decapitation situation right there. But yeah, so we're basically just kind of in the learning phase of the game right now. A decapitation situation. Yeah. I think I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Oh wait, is my phone bill? I don't know, I feel like I just don't get that many phone calls lately. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like some days we get a shit ton of phone calls, and then other days we don't get much at all. Anytime a player restarts at the start, they also learn to be more efficient. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do feel like I'm willing to do a, oh shit. Hold on. I'm gonna set this here. I think I'm willing to do a mortal mode run. I might do like a little bit off stream from time to time because I know like people are starting to get a little bit tired of the My Winter Car stuff. So I would like to, like, and like we are remarkably close to doing the rally. I just fucked it up. Fucked it up big time. So like if I wanted to extend the content, we would do a mortal mode run. But the way we would do mortal mode, the most like the best way to do mortal mode fucking sucks. That's the problem. Like viewership wise, it fucking sucks. So I'm kind of in a bind where it's like it would almost make more sense to start a mortal mode character in my off stream, because I would it's you're going to work. I'd have to work for a while, like actual work. We'd have to get promoted. Oh! We only got caught for the 2,400. Oh, boy. Okay. That's... Okay. 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 Interesting. That's not bad. That's not bad for now. For now. That 3K could have saved you. Okay. All right. Second offense, 20 days. Second offense is 20 days in jail? No. That's 40 hours. That's 40 hours. It's 40 fucking hours, man. Full-time stream. No. We'll have to cheese it. But I might do it. We'll just cheat it anyway. Listen, I was hoping I didn't have to cheat jail. Maybe we try to pay the fine first and avoid jail. Somehow, you know what? There's Penna. He's stuck on the fucking things. There's a way out. Okay? There's a fucking way. And that way is hockey bets. I got hockey bets on the table. Let me go. No, it's Wednesday. I don't think the hockey bets reset. Well, let's go see if they did. We did hockey bets. "24/7 TTV channel for the DeadlySlob jail stream." Yeah. Another way we could do it would be to just set our fatigue rate to like this insane amount, so our character's is like always getting tired and he just like sleeps his way through jail without doing the number of bools. Okay. Shit, okay. It's probably not, they're not gonna reset for a while. Shit, 40 hours of fucking jail time? That takes priority. I mean, I'm not too sure what's gonna happen to the Rivet at this point. Flatari, it's gonna be in Flatari's shop for weeks, like... He's got his car back. Like, I don't know, man. Okay. Let's just do what's within our control. Number one. Let's take out some money. I'm going to take out 300 marks. I'm not too sure how much that's going to leave me in the bank account. I honestly don't. All right. 90 bucks. All right, that's not going to pay the rent, but... Second, we are going to go and deliver more advertisements right now. That is in our control. Okay. Don't you guys. 700 marks doesn't solve our problem. Okay. 700 marks doesn't solve the problem. Chat's evil. These guys, man. These guys. You could win multiple times. The odds of us winning 700, 1400, 3800, and then 8200 are so astronomically low. It's possible. But if I lose once, it sets us back even more. You know what I mean? And like we're already so deep into the hole. I need to get myself out of the hole. Okay? It's just I got to get myself out. We can go see if anything's sold at the flea market. I used to say that would be a meaningless amount of money. That is not the case anymore. This is, even 150 marks will make the difference right now. You know what would help with that money issue? Having the job of the cell phone plant. I know.
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään aarteita.
Oh, my crankshafts are gone.
Keitteli aikoinaan pontikkaa. Sillä teki hyvää.
Where's my money? Where's my crankshafts?
Kun siitä voi lähteä näkö.
Where the fuck is my money? Where's my money? Where's my fucking money? Dude, my crankshafts are gone. Do you get it at the end of the week? Maybe. Maybe you get it at the end of the week. I hope we do. Okay. Again, we do what's in our control. Okay. We do what's in our control. Keep it simple. Don't make it more complicated than it needs to be. We're truly in the worst universe. Are you fucking kidding me? This has to go. This has to be moved. Bro, you're going to fucking jail. So are you. I know. So much noise. I think Tamo's gonna be gone for a couple of days now. I think Tamo's gotta go to the hospital. Deserved? For what? What'd he do? Oh, weird. This is like a thing. All right, well. I never knew it was possible for a day to go so wrong in my winter car. Like, we've been here before. It was worse. We've been in a similar position before on a Sunday night, and the bills weren't paid in the houses. But this is pretty bad. Well, I never had the threat of my Rivet is stuck at Flatari's. I have 8,000 marks to pay or else I'm going to jail. I have no money. And everything rides on whether or not we win hockey money. Which isn't going to happen until like the Sunday, I think at this point. I don't think the hockey... we might not even find out today if we win the hockey fights. Oh, I missed two. Damn it. Can you steal the Rivet? I don't know what's gonna... So, he called us on Tuesday. It's only Wednesday. So, I don't know what's gonna happen if, like, I don't know how much time Flatari's gonna give me. I don't know how much time. I'm assuming he's gonna charge me something by the day. It might be time for a reroll. Not yet. It's on the table though. I mean... Here's the deal, though. If I can get the roll cage, if I can pay Flatari and not jail, jail gives me time. I don't think I'm going to go to jail for 2 in-game weeks. So technically, if I could scrounge up the money to pay Flatari and get the Rivet, we could sort of do the rally and maybe try to win it. Listen, it's a stock Rivet with 110 horsepower. It's possible. I have the 5-speed transmission already. I just plopped that fucker in there and... What about the entrance fee? So... I don't know where the advertisements are going to go if I lose the apartment. Do they go to the house? The My Summer Car house? Yeah, no. The only way for us to make money is selling wine to Jockey. No, we can't even sell wine to Jockey. Because the cops will nightstick us. Yeah, I was wondering, yeah, well, we could probably just, like, I think the taxi is literally the only, no, because you can't either, because you need access to the ATM. Oh shit, you like in my summer car you could theoretically kind of escape the cops for a little while. But in my winter car you can't. You can live at the cottage, but you literally have zero means of making money. Did I do the green mailbox back there? Did I just literally yap my way away from there? No, I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Now, listen. The reason why the cops are coming for me was a legitimate accident. I accidentally hit the slip valve while trying to tow a car with the GIFU truck. Okay? That was a actual accident. No, you listen. No, you listen. You listen, listen. You listen. I did... It's an honest mistake. We did actually dump a shit ton of poop up at the ski hill, and I don't think anybody found it. So I think we're golden on that. We need a fucking miracle, chat. We need those hockey bets. We need the hockey bets. We need the hockey bets. Go to a therapist. Oh shit. Time to wormhole to another dimension. Nope. We go back to the house. In fact, actually, I think I'm going to finish the full round of advertisements this time. I'm not going to do half of them. We'll go to the strawberry field. We'll plant them all. And then we know at least we're going to get like a couple $100 into the ATM. We're going to go back to the house and hope that we get some firewood jobs. That's the only thing that could save us. Maybe a couple sewage jobs. Maybe. But firewood is our only play. Enough in-game hours and IRL hours have passed. So, kill the moose. Dude, actually, I have a theory on that. I think you could set up a moose trap. Not getting unemployment payments anytime soon? No, they took my unemployment away. Man, we're down bad. Boys, they came from my unemployment. Took my EI money. Too real. I know. Deep hole. Yeah. You know, I'd like to tell you that this has been the most rock bottom we've been on this character, but that would actually be a lie. It's been worse, somehow. What? We've already, wait, what? We didn't do these yet. Weird. You got to turn in for the firewood job late at night. No, what ended up happening was we were able to sell like a bunch of wine to Jockey for like a reasonable amount of money. We used that money to pay for the phone bill at the house, And then we were lucky enough to get a job. Yeah, I got a brand new stack. That was the pile? Oh, brother. Brother. Can you pay the hydro bill? No, if water's free in Finland, dude. For fuck's sakes, Doodles. I just want to let you idiots from Ontario know that nobody else calls it hydro in the rest of the world, okay? Because hydro means water, okay? Nobody says that. Maybe Quebec. But they say it in French. Hey! When I moved back to Ontario, I didn't, because when I lived there, I didn't pay the bills. I was too young. And I seen, like, the hydro bill. I'm like, you have to pay for fucking water here? It's hydro. It's hydroelectric. Yeah, people call it the electric bill, dinguses. All right? Not everywhere's got magical waterfalls that generate power. The old Niagara Falls, brother. Fucking wizards, dude. I know, fucking wizards. Wizards with their magical water. Now I actually lived in Niagara for like 7 years. We call it the wind bill. Gotta pay the wind bill. New Brunswick refers to people from hydro as well. We don't talk about New Brunswick. They're run by the Irvings, all right? If they don't call it hydro, then they're going to be put on trial. They can't talk about it. They wish they didn't, but, you know. I hate it here. It's not, New Brunswick is not, hey, you guys are not as bad as you used to be, all right? It's not, I've had lots of fun in New Brunswick. I've actually, you know what? I feel like you guys don't even have to call yourselves No Funswick anymore. Could be worse. Could be. Could be. Now you're just lashing out. No, I'm not. I authentically like going to Moncton. I always have a good time. Bass Pro Shop's huge there, man. They turned an old amusement park into a Bass Pro Shop. Shit's crazy. They even got fish in tanks there, you know, just hanging out. PEI Snob is roasting. Brother, I actually don't know. Who's worse, PEI or New Brunswick as the poorest place per capita in North America? I think it's New Brunswick, but we're right next to you guys. I think we're number 2. Is there anything to do in PEI? No. Don't come here. At least not right now. There's lots of stuff to do in the summertime, though. It's awesome. It's great. It's great from June until October. Do not come here outside of that. How's the fishing? World renowned, especially now. The water's warmer. Don't tell the deniers. So the water's warmer now. So bass in mass have moved into our waters, and now we have world famous bass fishery, where people travel from all over the country to come and fish the bass because it's nuts here. And also we got Atlantic salmon. You know, brook trout, rainbow trout, mackerel, you know, all sorts of good stuff. And none of it is like fed. Like it's not stocked, right? Yeah. Do you got shit trucks? We got shit trucks, boys. So fish. Yeah, but a lot of fishes in the fisheries. I'm just kidding. Yeah. You can go dig for piss clams if you want. Bass fishing, really? Yeah, we got bass fishing. Yeah, lots. It's just recently. It's kind of new. Yo, piss clams? You guys don't dig for piss clams? You guys don't know? When are we gonna listen to those cool tuna fishing stories again? I mean, there really isn't any. Like, it's just the greater Baldonians. That's all we got. I mean, the story is just kind of, that's it. It kind of ends there. We're not even too sure exactly what happened to Greater Bondonia. It just sort of faded to history. Until now. To be fair, though, we always had bass. You just had to know the spot. I believe you. But it's crazier now, though. Did you spend any time in BC? Only in Vancouver. It was not a good time in my life. I was not in a good place when I was in BC. I was working for a company that I strongly disliked, but forced to travel there. And only for a limited amount of time. I never had enough time to stay and like actually explore it. I would have to go out there every time, a couple times a year, and it was a weird time. I know, yeah. I sadly never got the chance to explore it. Just had to go to the heart of the lion's den and then out of there. The heart of the den. Oh shit, I'm not doing this right. Dude, I'm yapping my way. Can we take the shortcut in the sorbet? Probably wouldn't even be much of a shortcut. Oh, we can take the shortcut. Okay, this is fine. We have to complete the circuit since we're so down bad. I usually do half the circuit and then we do the other half when I go back to town. But right now we're almost done. There's only a couple more that need to be done. The train just passed, so. Come on, buddy. You can do this. Come on, you got this. You're an expert through the snow, the sorbet. You love the snow. You eat snow for breakfast. It's actually completely okay. This is like not a problem at all. Damn. This thing actually absolutely rocks in the snow. Is there any snowmobiles? Not yet. I think there will be a two-stroke at some point. That's just an assumption. I know they're going to add the what is it? The Jonesy back to the game at some point, but I feel like I would much prefer no Jonesy and add a two-stroke snowmobile, like a little fella. I think that'd be kind of cool. Is it the Jonesy or the Johnsy? I kind of forget what it is. Jonesy? Is it? I think it's the Jonesy. Oh, the Johnnies. The Johnnies. The Johnnies ES. Chorsy. The John S. The Johnnies. Yeah, they should add a snowmobile. I feel like that'd be so nice. And then they should add some snowmobile races too. I actually kind of was like a little sad that they didn't add some sort of like Topless didn't add like a little motorcycle race at the track up here. You want Tamo's kick sled? Yeah. Because like imagine setting up the kick sled at the house and then kick sledding to the apartment, like buying 2 of those bad boys. That would actually be amazing. Good news, it's available. Listen, I'm not stealing Tamo's kick sled, all right? He's poor bastard's in the hospital. Penna's going to jail for that. I hope. But probably not. Actually, I just came to a terrible realization. What if it wasn't Penna at all? What if Tamo ran into the shit truck? And then Penna ran him over after he was already down. That would be really bad. But it won't be your fault? I'm not so sure. People have been reporting that NPCs have been walking into their cars and they've been going to jail. So I feel like it's not so cut and dry. Don't. All right, I think that's the full circuit right there. That's all done. All right. So that's at least going to be like what? 380 marks in the tank whenever they pay me. They pay you pretty quick for it. All that for 500 marks. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's not even 500. It's just like, it doesn't seem so bad when you're not so pinched, because you're just like driving around. You do like one run, you know, and like, it pays the bills at least. No, we won't have enough money to pay for the apartment rent. Oh, are you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude? Every penny counts at this point. Yeah, every penny does count. So now we're going to go back to the apartment and hope there's some jobs lined up. There should be, because it's been a long time. My understanding on how it works is it's in real life time, the spacing between when you receive the job calls, not in-game time. Firewood job has a increased probability of calling you, or faster time to call you, depending on the weather outside. So the colder it is, the higher the chance you'll get calls. And it's been a very cold week in the game. So, it's been like minus... Well, it's not been super cold, though. It's been like minus 16 all week. Which, it's not minus 50 by any means, but... Gambler walk. Listen, I'm not gambling until we get out of at least one of the holes. And I don't know which one's worse. No, I already know which one's worse. What am I talking about? Going to jail is not something we can do. I don't know what's going to happen if we keep the Rivet at Flatari and just don't grab it and pay him eventually. But we can't go to jail for 20... That's 40 IRL hours. We can't go to jail. We just can't. We can't do it. So we're kind of like, do we get the Rivet? Like, is it possible for us to get the Rivet and then make another 8 grand before going to jail? I think we have 2 weeks before we go to jail. Is going to jail a soft game over? For people that are doing like mortal mode with like no save scumming, it depends on it depends on the sentence. So if you go to jail for like a day or two, no. It's annoying though, but no. If you go to jail for 20 days, yes. You can get out of it, but the effort, the juice ain't going to be worth the squeeze. Now, you can save editor your way out of it, but, you know, I'm only willing to do that on, like, certain situations for the sake of the stream content. But if you're doing a mortal mode run, you're kind of cooked. You're still delivering flyers? No, we're all done. We have one left, which is our neighbors up here. I'm going back to the house to see if we can get some more work. Did you ever see the rules for My Winter Race? I checked the site and I didn't see anything. You can ask Gina if she's streaming, but I'm pretty sure the rules are no save scumming. I don't know the rules around save scumming. Does that mean you're not allowed to skip time? Does that mean you're not allowed to reload a save if there's a bug that, like, destroys your car? Like what we had at Flatari's. I think those would be the only conditions that I could think of. Like saving to skip time, basically. So, yeah. I'm assuming no mods. It seems to be a case by case. It should be case by case. Yeah, it's tough. It's not a bug, it's RNG. Well, I mean, I think that was a bug though. But obviously, crashing your car during the rally is not grounds for save scumming. You have to, you'd have to go back, get your tractor, and rescue the car. Or like money shifting the pistons out of the engine. Not grounds for, you know, unless your PC crashed for no reason. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's, you know, whatever. Been there, fuel tank flew off, lost all your gas, so you had to walk home. Right. Alright, well, the power is still on. Oh no, Dan's playing a climbing game? Oh no. Wow, I feel like it's been forever since we've been back at a house. We've been... Is it the morning? Bro. I think I'm just gonna brew coffee. I'm not gonna sleep. Did he ever beat Manbreaker? Yes. Yes, he has. Yeah, let's just brew a pot of coffee. Because, I feel like sleeping now would just suck. I would like to maybe... No save? We'll save. Don't worry. We'll save. Yeah, let's brew a new pot. Does the phone take messages? Nope. Nope. All right. Well. Yeah, no, I'll sit here. You're going to be very split between playing Karen and Half Sword tomorrow, huh? I don't even know what that first game is, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, half sword. It might be nice to play some half sword tomorrow. It will eat into our My Summer Car time, but it might be nice. It's their early access release. We got to check it out. Karen is a climbing game Dan's on a sponsor for. Oh yeah. Half. I don't know what time Half Sword comes out tomorrow though. So it depends. If it's like, if it comes out within the last hour of my stream, then we probably can't check it out. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, we'll be able to check it out then. Dude, thank God for a new game. You gave up smoking for New Year's Eve, and this game's been killing me. Bro, I'm sorry. If anything, this is like the simulator of you do what you're not supposed to do. Just wanted to see if the phone was still working. Yeah, I think when I save, I'm going to disable the phone call mod for the classifieds. Because we definitely should be getting phone calls. So I'm worried that that mod is maybe having an interference with when we receive job calls. Which it shouldn't, but I'm just going to disable it just in case. Because we 100% should have received more than just a single call today. So, yeah, it's like, I don't know what's going on. I'll brew the coffee first, though. We don't even need that mod anymore. You just type my name while peeing. Now the floor is ruined beyond belief. He actually takes the effort to piss outside. Well, I mean, listen, man. It's a lot of pee. You know what I mean? It's a lot of pee. It's getting in the way. It's starting to smell. Check the phone for the phone bill. No, we just... Phone's on. Phone's on. The mop mod lets it mop you up. No, we're not mopping it up. It's the house's patina. Okay? It's the patina. It's lived in. Lived in. Gives it character. Alright, so that's off. Let's brew. Oof, that's some strong coffee right there. It's pretty much just... Damn. Yeah, no, that's pretty... That's just motor oil. I'm just gonna leave that there and we'll rock a save. All right. We'll disable the mod and fingers crossed we'll get some calls. I hope. I have a faster call for classifieds mod. So I'm just like, I'm kind of worried that it's interfering with the game's logic to send us work calls. And we don't really even need that mod at this point. Have you been gambling again? I'll let chat answer that question. Alright, I'm not going to answer it. I don't want to answer it. Rambo, thank you for that 35-month resub. Loznu, thank you for that 20-month sub as well. Thank you very much. Shago, thank you for the 17-month resub. Rich, thank you for that 30-month sub. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching today. I know it's been like a weird day at my winter car. But, you know, I'm trying to get my character out of a hole I've dug myself in again. So, no, this is pretty normal. Listen, I would say it's not, okay? I would say it's not, personally. You know. I mean, the car, we opened strong. The car passed inspection. It's funny, we have a road legal Rivet that we can't drive. Because it's stuck at the mechanic shop with a payment we can't make. Fuck. F's in the chat for the van, fellas. What a legend. I can still smell the cigarettes from here, dude. Damn. We miss you. I know. Again with the smoking. Listen, my character is addicted to smoking. I'm sorry to tell you, there will be a lot of smoking moving forward. Because if I don't smoke, my character is going to die. Or I have to spend time in a sauna or do other activities. So, there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of smoking. So if it's a trigger for you, I understand. You did it. Yeah, I did. Addicted to every vice in this game. Yep. We're living the life of substance, man, okay? Okay, there we go. Big piss guy. Try watching True Detective Season 1. Oh yeah, that'd be rough, man. This entire game is a trigger for you. Yeah, thankfully in real life I don't smoke, I rarely drink, and I don't gamble, and I consider myself a good driver. And also, don't piss on the floor. So, this is my outlet to do all of those things so I don't do them in real life. No, this character does not start addicted to smoking at all, actually. Pissing out fine's fine. Sure, but, you know, pissing on the floor, you know, that crossed the line. You don't? No, I can't say that I do, you know? Alright, so that's all done. Man, oh man. Still no jobs. I'm actually getting a little, demotivated. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see if the hockey... See if I can see the hockey scores.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Oh no, I made a big boo-boo. I made a big old boo-boo. I thought it was the morning. It was not the morning. It was the evening. I don't know. I think we didn't drink all the coffee, though. Wait. I'm gonna reload this. Give me a second. Hold on. Bro. Well. Shit. That's actually really shitty. Nothing but poor decisions. Yeah. Nothing but poor decisions were made today. What happened? It looked to me that it was going to be morning. So I crushed the coffee to re-regulate my sleeping schedule. However, it is 6 p.m. Not 6 a.m. So I thought. So now, we're hopped up on caffeine. And I don't think I'm going to get any calls. At all. I don't think we're going to get any calls. My fatigue just went up a good amount, though. You forgot you were driving in daylight? Gamble time? The only thing we can do is gamble. Yeah. Now, see, the problem is, like, no, that's like, I think that's, Bozo, yeah. I feel like all in with 238 marks. Did you dip into a little green today? Fellas, I got up at 3 in the morning. All right, and I have not slept since, so... Yeah, maybe it's a little fatigue making some bad choices. You know? Fuck. Yeah. As crazy as the Wormhole stream, this is the wrong way. That's an option. I mean, that is actually an option. Did I get up for a reason? Yeah, my daughter's sleep schedule is like completely deregulated. She's really struggling with like sleeping. She's like 6 months old. So burp, burp, burp. She had coffee at she crushed a whole pot of coffee at 6 p.m. All right. Yeah, let's just get our character hammered. I feel like that's it. That's all I could think about we could do, maybe. I mean, basically, yeah, we'll just get our character drunk. Yeah, we'll basically travel a wormhole because like there's nothing we can do. So we could see if we could try to sell Jockey some more wine, but we're not going to get there in time. Well, maybe. We might be able to see if Jockey could buy some wine from us. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not. So basically, what I'm going to do with the wormhole is we're not going to take the spirits bottle through the hole. Okay, that's a very important part that we need to avoid. Yeah, we're not going to... Oh, shit. It's fine. It's All right, it's just fogged up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go take the wormhole. And we have the tractor here, which is not bad. I'm hoping that when we take the wormhole, that it gives us... well, it doesn't matter what day it is. Well, no, it does matter what day it is. I'm hoping it's just Friday. Maybe if you park the car close to the house door, when the cops come, you can jump over them. No, they'll beat you with the nightstick. The way the cops work in this game is when you get in proximity of them, then, yeah, when you get in proximity of them, then, they will just, like, you'll automatically get, like, knocked out from behind. No, you can't jump out the back door. There's a guy waiting for you at the back door. The AoE nightstick. Yeah. There's no escaping them with their 180-degree necks. Could you wormhole in prison? No. There is a way to escape jail, though. But I can't do it without the sofa. But it is possible. Actually, I don't know if it's still possible. It might not be still possible. I've never needed to do it. But we might have to. It is a bit of a glitch. So, I mean, we certainly could try. If we know for certain we're going to jail, we could try to do it. But it is, yeah, it is a glitch. So it's like, would you rather escape from jail and maybe your game might be a little fucked up? I don't even know how it works. Or just do the number of bulls. Oh, you know? Yeah, so basically you sleep through the wall. Yeah, you essentially set up the sofa at the prison outside the wall, and you sleep on the sofa outside the wall. But I wonder if Topless has patched that. I actually don't know. I've never done it. Now would be the time to try it. Glitch or exploit? Both? But I don't know what happens to the game whenever it happens, though. I've never done it. Try to get your couch back. We can, yeah, we can try to get our couch back. Do you even have enough fuel in the tractor to even do a wood job if you get it? I don't know. It's a good question. Asking the real question here. Is it possible to go back to the warehouse job? So, what I have been told is from an account that I don't know if it's true or not. So, take this with a grain of salt. But I'm pretty sure eventually the unemployment office will tell you to go back to the factory, even though you've been fired once. But that's only what somebody told me. And I feel like a significant amount of time needs to pass. So, that is true. Yeah, so, ideally, that would 100% help us. Source, I made it up. I didn't make it up. Somebody in the chat. It happened to Gina. Wait, so Gina got fired? Gina got the letter, but she never got fired. Oh, well, no, I got fired. So, I got fired already before they sent me the letter. And so it's very... Yeah, didn't know that. Yep. You can't go back unless you edit the save. At least they called you. Hello, have you come out for a few beers or just to hang out? Listen, buddy, it's good to see that you're doing okay after you got nailed in the back by the truck. But no, sadly, I have things to do. I have more important things to do. Like, pass out this character and see if we get lucky on a... That was cold. He was out cold. 442 marks, though. Could be. It could be. Why the jugs of drain cleaner? Are you cooking meth? No, I'm selling liquor. I'm not gonna pay for the power bill. I might save the game though. Oh yeah, and all this needs to leave. Okay, let's this stuff can't be in here. Okay, there we go. Is the phone still working? Okay. Unpaid fines. 8,000. Well, at least, hey, on the bright side, we never got caught for the big illegal dump. On the bright side. Why are you so poor now? The devil? Yeah. Devil took all my money, boys. You can lose 6 times in a row, which also means you can win 6 times in a row. And that would make 14,000 marca. Took my money, boys. Yeah, he took it. He took it from me. Like candy from a baby, dude. All right. I don't know what this solves, and I don't really know exactly what this is going to do. But we're doing it anyway, because I feel like... yeah, it's really all I can do. I mean, like, we're kind of stuck. I drank too much coffee at the wrong time, and we need time to kind of progress a little bit. But not by much. Only a little bit of time needs to progress. But too much time to be reloading the game like a bajillion times. Okay. And we're not gonna bring the bottle with us. So we're only gonna go through a tiny wormhole. Tiny wormhole. Tiny wormhole. So we need to drink this 23 times. 22. 21. 20. And hope we end up at a good spot too. Preferably the cottage. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. We might lift off a little early. 6. 5. 4. Oh, we're going. 3. That's it. I should stop. They were good. Fuck it. 2. And 1. No, I actually do think we needed to do the full 25. Here we go! Into the wormhole, chat. Where are we gonna end up? Perfect. This is perfect. Amazing. Could not have been better. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday at 3 in the morning. So that's good. Little wormhole, boys. Here we go. Whoops. Shit. Beautiful. Why are we shaking? Because we just traveled through time, and we need to deregulate. All right, let's go. Isn't it 9 p.m.? Bro, I hope it's not 9 p.m. Fuck, it's 9 p.m. Wait, what? My watch just skipped. What the hell just happened to that? It's 9 p.m. Yeah, you just skipped an hour. No, I just skipped 24 hours exactly. We're still in the hole. That's not good. Well, I'm just going to keep getting drunk, I guess. And hope the hockey games have skipped. Oh, hold on here. Damn it. Sorry, chat. Not much I could do. You know, I'm trying to get us to a point where we could do something meaningful for this account after getting stuck. But there's nothing I can do. There's still stuff that we can do, but it requires me to pass time. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm trying, but dude, I guess that, like, dude, there is a moment of today's stream where we were standing in the doorway of the devil and we had 3,000 cash on us. And that was a fork. There's a fork in the road. That was a very key moment. Regrets? We had 4K, man. You had 4,500, man. Consequences. Consequences. Sup, 4545. Thanks for that 14-month resub. Welcome back. Had. Yeah. Sadly, we're in a position where we're not getting any work. We're out of money and we're not getting work. No work. John Wick final scene. Was the time when the worst part was being stuck in the woods. The baguette of consequences rarely arrives buttered. Now I'm hungry for a baguette. Watch the cops be waiting? Dude, if the cops are waiting, then... Well, this character's gonna die. There ain't no way that this character's gonna make it. So... I don't think I can make it to Tamos in time. Soft lock. We are approaching soft lock, which is a shame. Yeah, there's not much I could do. Like, where we like drinking the coffee was such a huge mistake. Because by drinking the coffee, thinking it was 6 in the morning, I completely deregulated my sleep schedule for time to always be in the evening. And I was going to try to drink my way out of it, but that didn't work. In fact, it didn't solve the problem at all. It gave us exactly 24 hours of a time skip. So the only way to do it is by basically saving the game like 6 times, but only after 12 o'clock. Are we going to go blind again? This character is going to probably die of hunger or alcohol, but I'm going to try to not do that. No, so the coffee messed me up, because if we would have slept, then it would have been like Wednesday morning. Or sorry, Thursday morning. And then we would have been next to the phone. One wormhole's not enough. No, I'm afraid if we do the wormhole again. Am I locked out of my apartment? No, I'm not. I'm afraid if we do the wormhole again, it's just going to progress time again exactly 24 hours. Usually it doesn't, though. But I don't have enough money to pay the phone bill. Well, I'm doing it. Here's my idea. All right, hear me out. We do a big wormhole this time. Right? And that might get us into a position where we can check the hockey bets. Because that's our last gambit. Yeah. Because the hockey bets, we have all the hockey stuff like lined up. So I think that's going to reset on Sunday. I'm going to pay the power bill to check. I want to make sure that they haven't reset on Thursday yet, because I think some days it can. It depends. It's kind of random. It just depends on whether or not every game gets played. Okay, let's see what's on the TV. Getting out of gambling debt with more gambling. We've already done the tickets have already been purchased, though.
First, we noticed that a lot of them were specifically showing a picture of a foot.
All right, I don't know the hockey scores. Does anybody know the channel for hockey scores?
Pyramids were made as spike traps against giants. Ancient people believed they were going to be stepped over by the Nephilim, the giants, so they made huge buildings they could escape into. The pyramids...
No, that's scrap prices.
Because the people believed the giants would avoid stepping on anything sharp.
While investigating the evidence for this program, we made a shocking discovery. Another group of archaeologists who are specialized in old bones and skeletons have found something that will completely change what you know about
Hockey's 302.
Yes, we have talked with the Egyptian group. Yes, the pictures you have are real. We do not know who leaked them. No one was supposed to know about this, not until we've made sure we're not stepping on the toes of the wrong people with our findings.
No. It's hard to tell because my character's completely fucked. But no, it needs to be 22 to 23. How the fuck do you read it? I can't. I just can't do it. I fucking can't do it. Jesus Christ. All right. Stepping on toes. Well, I don't have any potato chips here, so we're just going to have to keep drinking beers. Well, I'm not going to drink my own. I'm going to drink theirs.
Even though they seem to be all around us, a group of scientists in Zimbabwe have found an explanation and a way to increase the odds for you.
Go to Tamo's. Go to Pisk. Tamo's cost money. Beer's free over here. Burger. I have 120 marks. I'm gonna drink all their beer. Because 120 might be what we need to pay the electric bill at the house. So we're down to the wire here. We do have some wine to sell to Jockey too. Okay. This is crazy. Remember when the problem was... Dude, remember when we had money in this game and the problem was cured? Oh shit, drinking just cured our hangover. Oh, damn. Well, shit. That... It does do that. Oh man, we're back. Yeah, we're back, but this is rock bottom. I promise, if I can get our character out of the hole I've dug myself in, I'm going to turn a new leaf. Okay? I'm going to turn a new leaf. This is it. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be on the floor of these assholes. Alright? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't belong here. You've heard that before? I know. Where's the spirits bottle? Where's the spirits bottle? You're coming with me, bud. You're coming with me. We're going for a big time warp. This is going to be the gambit of a century. Alright? What we're hoping for here is a Monday time warp. No later than Monday. Music on. Yeah, we'll turn the music on again. Okay. No later than Monday. I'm hoping. Because if it's later than Monday, we're, you know, we might have a problem. Okay. But you know, fellas, sometimes you make a couple of mistakes and you lose all the money to pay the mechanic for your car roll cage after you pass inspection and trying to get into the rally, and then illegally dump sewage on a mountain and gets the truck stuck, and then accidentally spill more sewage in the middle of the street after getting only a small amount of money from the guy, only to spend it all again on the devil and lose it all. It happens to the best of us. You know what I mean? That's a big yikes. Jail time's coming. We don't have the Rivet. No one's giving us any work. But it's possible. Why are we wormholing again? The only hope we have is by selling more wine to Jockey and by, hopefully, our hockey bets making us money. And we're not going to be able to learn whether or not the hockey bets can get us out of the hole until Sunday. So we're hitting the wormhole. There's nothing we can do. We've sat by the phone. No one's calling us. No firewood. No sewage. No factory. No taxi. Already did the advertisements. It's not enough. Advertisements aren't enough. Hold on to the bottle, boys. We're going through the hole. Alright, keep drinking. Don't lose the jacket. Guys, we're on a turning point. I hope so. Come on. How much do you have to drink? Listen. Time travel comes at a cost. At what cost? It comes at a cost. Okay, we're no longer hungover. Oh, no, we got the shakes. The shakes are back. Okay, it's Saturday. Right, this is what we've been born to do. Alright, here we go. We're going through the gate. We're going through the gate. I'm in the walls, Tamo. Don't remove the jacket. Almost removed the jacket there. Fuck. Alright. Fuck, this is gonna take us to Wednesday, man. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. My jacket! No! Fuck. Put the jacket on! Ah! Alright, here we go. We're in. Hold on tight, fellas. Hold on tight. Yeah, we hit it with a quantum piss. We're in the wormhole now. Who knows when it's gonna end? Sunday. You know, I honestly, oh wait, we're at the pub. Fuck. Dude, this is good. I'm rocking a save at the pub. Get to the toilet. Get to the toilet. Okay, wait. Get in the shitter. Get in the hole. We're still gonna be in the time warp, but I wanted to rock a save right now. Is this normal gameplay? Just hold on. We're trying to get out of debt. Fuck. All right, we're still in the hole. Still in the hole. Here we go. Whoop. I'm hoping we stay. I've never landed at Tamo's before. Okay, this is good. We all right? Ah, shit, boys. We're still in the wormhole right now. Oh, wait. Nope, we're out. No, we're in it. Ah, we're out. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. I think we're out. I want to say we're out of the wormhole. It feels like we are. Yeah. Okay, what time is it? Is it Sunday at 8 in the morning? If so, that's great. Yeah, no, I think we're out. We're out. I'm going to save it. Cause like being here is not bad. Pee on the TV. Oh yeah, that, you know what? That is the way out here. Yeah, we might as well do that. Since time is of the essence. Stream-wise, time is of the essence. We must exit the wormhole through the TV. So let me just do that real quick. When do you go to jail? I think in exactly 1 in-game week. So we're it's gonna be tough. Yeah, no, because like here's the deal. Like the difference is we just drive the tractor to town. But I want to go back and get the sorbet and check the hockey bets. So like you are there? No, we're not in the town, dude. We're not in the town. What are you going to jail for? Accidentally spilling some sewage. It was actually an accident. No, it was an accident. I was trying to put a tow hook on the back of the GIFU truck, and I opened up the slip valve on the back. The other stuff that we dumped illegally, intentionally, we were never caught for that. So that means that that spot works. Just a heads up. That spot works. We were never caught. Never caught. Yet. Your save file must be so scuffed. Why? I'm not using the editor to do any of it. So we're doing it with in-game stuff. You know what I mean? So to specifically not fuck the save editor, the save file. All right, we're out of the wormhole. I really, really hope it's Sunday at 8 in the morning, but I don't believe it is. I'm not seeing the sunrise. That's okay. Because this is full. Can you put the booze outside the prison wall and clip it and warp through time? Ooh, man, now you're asking some pretty deep. Maybe. But, I mean, well, you know what? Now you're using your noodle. Here's the thing. Okay? The only way to do that would be to buy alcohol from the guy at the dance, which we haven't even been to the Saturday night dance yet. And it's $100 a bottle. So my guess is no. If I was a betting man, I am going to guess piss wine. Yeah, I guess. I mean, sort of. I suppose you could set it up. Yeah, I mean, you could use the piss wine to do it. That's a question for next week. Right? I feel. Because, like, tomorrow we're going to be doing some half sword. I mean, we're going to be opening up with my summer car. But then we'll be switching to half sword, I imagine. So, yeah. Why do you always call it piss wine? Because we put piss in the wine, but that's why we call it piss wine. The guy pays more money that way, okay? You're a textbook definition of a gambling man. I would hate to live like this. This would just be exhausting. Wait, this isn't how IRL works? You don't just live off of whether or not you win the sports bets on a weekly basis? Okay, hold on here. Yeah, it's called paycheck to paycheck. Listen, no, that's paycheck to paycheck. That's not hockey game to hockey game, brother. That's a different thing. Just hey, paycheck to paycheck, boys. Paycheck to paycheck. As he's like signing the fucking parlay on FanDuel. Work before play, boys. Work before play. That's still, I think, Ray's my favorite Trailer Park Boys character by a long shot. But I think one of my favorite moments from that character is Ricky and Julian. He like pulls up on Ricky and Julian in a car while he's like got a beer in his hand. And he's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Work before play. He's like, they were like, well, give us a beer, give us a beer. Work before play, boys. Work before play. As he's drinking and fucking driving. Like, what? Man in the chair, Rick. Man in the chair. Dude can totally walk. He's just collecting benefits. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Fellas. It kind of comes down to this. I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. We have wine ready to go to sell to Jockey that could probably pay for the bills at least one of the house. But if we don't get this, we're in big trouble. I mean, this character is in big trouble either way. Car is locked at the mechanic. Prison is looming. No, the spare parts, man. The spare parts for scrap are just they're worthless. Okay, let's check ticket number 1. 112. Right? 112? No, 1-11. Oops. So this ticket's toasted. Let me just double check it. Yeah. No, this ticket's toasted. This is a 121. A 121. We got a 121. We got a 121, baby. 121. 500 marks. Okay, it's not. Okay. 500 marks. Okay. We got a 2-2. Sadly, we don't have. This one's not. Almost. No hit. No dice. We got a 2-1-2. Nope, that's a no dice. And we got a 2-1-X. I think this, damn, I think we didn't do very well. A 2-1-X. Oh, fuck. So close. Well, 400 marks is better than nothing. What am I even looking at? Right here, these numbers. Go again? I don't think I can. See these numbers? 1-2, 1-2, 1-X. First team won, second team won. This means a tie. So next week, these are the odds for next week. So, yeah, I mean, to the devil, bro. I can't, guys. I can't. You know? I can't. You can. I can't. 700. Wait. We got assisted living. What's the 300? The Nosto. The fuck was that for? Oh, I withdrew. So, shit, we got paid a lot for was that advertisement payments? That's pretty good. I can take 200 out. I can definitely take 200 out. Steal the machine. Dude, I think that's almost exactly the amount of money that I need to cover my rent. Okay, we're at 747. 747. That's not bad. That's not bad. At least we won one of the tickets. Now, sadly, I don't have enough money to get more hockey gambles. Car almost didn't start. Okay. Every time I go to this stream in my winter car, I don't see any car-related stuff. Only gambling and drinking. Hey! The car passed inspection today. And I am susceptible to peer pressure. Okay? As you can see in the chat, they want me to fail. Great Northern Moose thinks that tier 3, $25 golden throne in the chat. Martin, this bitch. We can't. All right, I'm putting my foot down. I've already lost too much money today. Would it be nice to win 4 in a row? Absolutely. Can't do an all-in. I can't do an all-in gamble. I can't do an all-in gamble. I can't. No, I can't. Stop it. No, I can't. I can do a 400 mark gamble. I can do 400. We can do 400. I'm saying don't. Listen, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up to a vote. Okay. I'll leave it up. Listen, this is why I can't. Because if we lose, there's hope. And if we win, there's hope. Right? There's hope. There's win. There's win. We gotta set it up so we can pay the bills. Because right now we got chump change either way. It's chump change, boys. What? Basically, it's Sunday, so I need to have enough money to pay for the phone bill and the electric bill. Because we can't do anything with 747 anyway. So we're probably gonna need like, I'd say we can do 400. Plus we have wine to sell at Jockeys. So I'd say we go in with 400. I'm not doing a martingale. I'm not doing 4 100 mark bets. We're gonna go in. We're gonna do 400. 747. I'm thinking this out. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure we don't listen, because if I go all in, then we have to restart the account. Basically. Or we pretty much would have to reset the account. He hit me with the 11, and if I hit a jack again, I swear to God. Okay, we're leaving. Here we go again. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. What time is it? And we lost. See, this is that. Thank God I had some restraint, okay? Because This is such a good view on real life gambling. We have 350 left. A true teach-in. No. Listen, now I can't. It gets us nowhere. All right? We still have a ticket. You call it restraint? Yeah, because I could have went all in and lost everything. All right? The odds would have been different with an all in. No, they wouldn't have. Yeah, no, I don't think we have any new advertisements already. Let me just double check. No, we do have the wine though. Oh no, we do have new advertisements. Really? Oh, that's pretty convenient. All right. Go back. Guys, the only reason why I did that, I'm not actually a degen. I just roleplay as one. Okay, I want to make that very clear. And buy some gas. Yeah, you know, yeah. Actually, gas is going to be a problem for sure. Yeah, we should have enough gas in the tank, I think. We should be okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make it so, like, if we won the gamble, it would have been nice, but if we lost it, it wouldn't have made a difference, basically, is what I'm trying to say. There's the phone bill. I'm not going to pay it here. I'm going to save the money for paying it at the, yeah, I'm going to pay it at the apartment, or at the house. After the phone. We need the phone. But I can only pay for one phone. So, at this point, I feel like I'm just gonna do this for a little bit. There's no sense keeping the power on at the apartment. Okay. So we have this here. Cigarettes. How much is the fine? It's only 8,000. So definitely beatable. I'll put it that way. So yeah, we got our work cut out for us. It's possible that this account is already soft locked. It's entirely possible. Guy with 300 bucks. Only 8,000. Go back. No. Because if I go back and if I lose, the only thing we have left is a couple of jugs of piss wine, and Jockey's been scamming us lately. So yeah, it's not good. Wormhole? No, there's nothing we can do to Wormhole. It's already over. So why not just do it? Because if we go all in, we're only gonna have like 7,600 or something like that. 7,704. I don't know if my math's right. My math's probably wrong. It's not 94 or something like that. I don't fucking know. I can't do math right now. It'll be 694. So it's not enough to really to make a difference. But if we lose, we're fucked. We're done. And I never even got a chance to do the rally yet. And that kind of bums me out. How much do you owe Flatari? 5,500. Dude, if Deadly could do math, he wouldn't be gambling anyway. That's right. That's right. Don't gamble, kids. This is a great lesson of why you shouldn't gamble, all right? Stuck in the eternal poverty feels relatable. No, we can climb out. I have, as long as I don't go back to the devil. then we can climb out. As long as we don't go back to the devil with anything significant, with significant amount of money in our pocket. You'll be back. Oh yeah, I mean, it probably will be back. You know, most likely. I would say. You're proving that it doesn't work. Right, it's better lesson is you should only gamble if you can afford to lose. Right, which is why like we've had the best success when we had what, 7,200? I think it's 7,200. Deadly's gonna stop gambling and become a crypto casino streamer here soon. Guys, no, I'm not a good gambler. I know I'm not a good gambler. So we know. Yeah, we can tell. No, yeah, no, I'm not. You don't say. So I'm good, dude. We don't have to do that. See you on Kick. Dude, this week has been such a degenerate my Witcher car stream that it definitely would have been Kick suitable, that's for sure. You would take that deal? If they gave you 10K a day and you had to wager 10K, but after you bet 10K, you could keep whatever you had left, you would take that deal? No, fuck it. No, I wouldn't. Fuck them. They can go fuck themselves. $20K. $20K. At least. At least. Maybe 30. You know what I mean? 10K is too little. If I'm selling my soul to the devil, we gotta at least do it for some good degenerate art. See how easy it is? Don't be cheap. Yeah, know your worth. My soul is worth more. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know, man. I feel like at that point, all jokes aside, I think my community has been so generous to me over the past 15 years that to devolve into a kick streaming gambling broadcaster, I'd rather just fucking end my career. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. Listen, I'm not saying that if another, like, I'm not saying that everybody that streams on Kick is bad, because I feel like that is an overgeneralization. There are plenty of great streamers that stream there. There is life-changing money on the line. I understand that. There's opportunities that exist that would enable somebody like myself to stream indefinitely as a career broadcaster on any platform that I want after a 24 to 48 month period. Totally understand that. Like, but I never really felt good on the gambling stuff. I've never done gambling streams per se. Fuck, if I do a mobile game, like, I felt dirty doing the Monopoly Go sponsorship because I didn't do my research and I thought I was able to play Monopoly with the community. That's how naive I am. And I kind of felt bad about that. So, like, I don't really like doing predatory mobile game sponsorships, let alone thing. I think you want to gamble. If there's one lesson to be had by watching my winter car content. It should be no. No, I do not. And no, I should not. Under any circumstances. No, I used to play a little bit of Texas Hold'em though, but that's about as much as, that's about the extent of, like, I do like Texas Hold'em though, so, you know, I used to watch like W Coop and stuff and Swoop and all that shit all the time. I used to watch Carver for like 25 cents a hand. Yeah. Hey. Oh man. Uh-oh. Man. No. Oh man, Payne, thanks for the $20 donation. I appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Thanks, buddy. Let's go put it all on red. Riding the rails. If you ever have enough that you didn't hear it over the sound of the engine? What? It's pretty loud. Well, fellas, I want to thank you all for watching the stream today. We are 100% in a major pickle in this game. A pickle of chat's creation. I take zero responsibility for this. 100% suffer from pure pressure from the chat to gamble away all my money. This wasn't my fault. 100% chat's fault, not mine. Not mine. Chat's fault. I take no responsibility for this. No, I'm just joking. There is a way out, okay? The way out isn't great, but there is a way out. Basically, again, we just have to sit and wait for some jobs to roll in. So what I might do for the first time in the series so far is if I get a chance to play another game or if I'm on the computer later, I am going to sit in the My Summer Car House until we get phone calls. We should be getting phone calls. I don't know why we're not getting phone calls. But we should be. We only got one phone call all day. No, I can record it. If I do play my winter car later to sit in the house by myself, I will actually record accepting the calls. You're never there. Brother, we've been there a lot today. All right, we've been there quite a bit. What do you mean if? Because, like, a lot of days I'm just never back on the PC until the morning that I start my stream again. I would say four days a week. I'm not. Okay. Okay, there's the phone bill. Please be good. Phone bill's good. So the phone bill is paid. The electric bill isn't going to be due until Wednesday of in-game. So we got a couple of in-game time. I think finally our sleep schedule, I believe, is going to be fixed here after I sleep. So I'm going to do that first. So the bills are paid. Yeah, the bills are paid. It would be nice to get some firewood in the fireplace, but okay. Okay, perfect. Get in there. I'm gonna rock asleep. You're too lazy. For what? You cannot let us down. Bro, I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to. Please wake up at a reasonable time. All right. It's 7 a.m. I actually don't think we need to I don't need to sit next to the phone. Because it's going to be 7 a.m. on a Monday. And 100% we should be getting phone calls to the phone. Because we literally didn't do any jobs for anybody for like a literal week. So, in conclusion, I got in my own way again. We gambled with the devil. Lost all of our money. Going to be going to jail, and we might lose the car. So if I could somehow weasel my way out of this situation, I will certainly try to. It's not looking good, but it's we'll see. Not our first rodeo. In order for me to get out of that, we need to do 3 wood jobs without spending a whole lot of money, pay off the sewage debt, do some sewer jobs and sell some wine, and pay Flattari, assuming Flattari doesn't throw our car out of his shop, destroy it, or charge me a fee for not picking up the car in time. And if that's the case, we will cross the bridge when the time comes. Currently, it feels like we're jockeying on the bridge in this game, so I'm hoping we find a way out. Guys, if you are, like I said, if you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live. Let's pass you guys over to another broadcaster. I'll pass you guys over to somebody in the category. Oh wait, is Dan playing that game? Oh, Dan is just chatting. Oh, he's looking for somebody to stream. Or what's he? I don't know what the hell he's doing. Is this the end of his stream? I feel like this is the end of his stream.
PM, LD. 11:13 PM, LD.
Yeah, I feel like he's wrapping up. He's auditing chatters. All right. He's close to ending the stream. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll pass you guys over to Markstrom, dude. He's playing some Escape for Tarkov. Let's see how his raids are doing. All right, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a mixed day with My Winter Car and the early access release of Half Sword. So it might be a really nice break from My Winter Car tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. We'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye.